returned. You have returned.
How have you been doing?
Alright. Hey guys. Thanks Saul for the resub. Let's check out Millennia. Hey QBE, hey Kimgar. I have zero idea what we're doing here. This is literally my first look, first time opening the game, so we'll start with some randoms. Heard the AI is very aggressive in this game. I heard that from 2 Steam reviews, so I have no idea if it's true. Let's see what we got. Hello, Michael. All right. Let's see. Looks like I'm right in front of the mini-map. We can fix that. I'm sure I'll be right in front of something else too, but let's try to move this. Alright. Message like this will introduce parts of the game you play. Good. Move your cursor over key phrases to learn more about them. Terrain. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Every territory type has a terrain, such as blah, blah, blah. Terrain affects unit movement. Okay. Next button is the bottom right will guide you through the turns. Good. Additional information available in Infopedia. Press F1. Click the alerts on the right side of the screen for pop-up. Okay. Your nation generates knowledge. Okay. That's research. Why every game has to rename research to something else, I don't know, but sure, knowledge. I'm able to research the top left. Can I do that while we're doing this? No. Each of your regions generates production. Okay. Open the production menu for a region. Enter your view over the region and click on its information. What is a region? A region is nations, populated settlement territories. Okay. Alright, I need more interaction than this. Just reading this through brutally on the menus here is not going to be very helpful. Formation of people on the maps or units. Left click a unit to select them. Right click to give a location. Multiple units in the same location become an army. You can sub-select units in an army. Okay. Sure. Alright. What are we actually working with here? Looks like a very ugly Civ 5. Civ 5 is a very old game. Still looks like a very ugly Civ 5. Okay. Well, maybe Maybe beauty is not its top attribute. We're America. No, we aren't. We're Mercia. Too bad. Thought that was going to be very amusing. Alright, what is this? Skip army. Okay, so we want to... How do I get into the town, though? Is this the region? I know, I got excited too, Garrick. I'm like... Random America. But no. Alright, we're probably gonna need to get just a couple turns in here. So this is my build queue. Buildings, projects. Wait, why did the thing not the same each time I did this? Oh, because it's a selection. So this is units, buildings, and projects. That's the project. These are the buildings, okay. What can I build for buildings? Build a town center. Doesn't tell me what it does. Okay. On build. One-time border expansion, 100 influence. Dolmen. This is the turns it looks like in the middle. Okay. All right, and what are these though? So these tiles are tiles in my city. Can we see what these are? Why do I only have, I feel like I have 5 tiles here also. Can we get a, are there, grids somewhere? Yeah. These look like hexes. Okay. Stacks them, you'll see slots next to tile on the map showing how many you can work. Oh, it's these? I see blue and yellow in here. Okay. I need milk, H4. Are you offering? Alright. Grassland and hills. There are... It's one worker there. Do I have? I have 0. Okay, these are unassigned workers. Does that mean I can unassign this guy? Yeah, okay. So I've got one worker to assign between these locations. So this is like Civ 5 kind of working, where I have more tiles in my empire than I'm working? Possibly. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to get a lot of information out of that, I don't think. I think basically right at the beginning I can swap between. So where does this actually show? Needs 200% met. This is a food income, but where is it? Food 4 of 2. Alright. What do we have units we can build? We do. Warband and Scout Cav. I wonder if there's goodie huts. What do we have at the beginning of this? We've got a Warband. And we've got a second warband. Oh, I just moved him accidentally. God, it's an ugly game, isn't it? Why are the graphics so pathetic? Alright, let's build a scout cav in the off chance that it matters for some reason. That's Homeland. Okay. Alright, government tribal. Undo button. Thanks, poker faces. Alright. I have 0 available. We saw we could build one later. Well, let's get a scout out first. Choose attack. Age of Stone. Farming. Elder tribals. Unlocks council. Gives 1 knowledge, presumably per turn. Farming unlocks.
You have returned.
Food storage, which gives potentially food. Thank you, Elric. Welcome back. Plantation improvement, This feels useful. I think we have something that requires plantation improvement and a farm. Defenses, scouting. Spawns a scout when I tech it. It's interesting. So I don't necessarily have to build my scout. And what are workers? Tech for workers gain improvement points. Can I even build these without that? Let's try workers first. This is interesting tech tier. Research 3 of 5 to unlock next. Okay. We'll try workers. Do I have to choose the sub-tech or no? Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's also a setting to set the time for tooltips, like how long they stay on the board. All right, so we've moved our units. I assume this is going to be a plantation. Consumed for 2 wealth. Cotton. Is there a way I could tell via... Yeah, with plantation. 2 cotton times 2 wealth. My borders will expand. Okay, we have a million things we want to build though, so let's get this going first. Okay. What is it like to research the concept of working? I don't know, but it feels like this is one of these intellectual problems where this is like going back in time and killing your grandfather. I feel like we should do that with the guy who invented the concept of work. Just seems like we could have done without it. It'd have been fine. All right. All right. Hey, Toady. Turn 1. Some locations on the map contain special goods. Okay. These are marked with an icon. When goods are in your territory, you can build improvements that gather them. Each good gives certain resources for your trouble. Okay. These are valuable. You want to plan to expand your borders or settle near regions. So you can, okay. Yep. Not all goods are visible from the start. Sure. How do I expand my borders? Ah. There's a lot of hyperlinks here, but not one of them on expand. Okay. All right. What is this? This is their potential movement. I see. Do we want to see these things? So does he have 2? Where's the actual unit? The unit is here. Okay, attack 7, defense 10, health 50, morale 40, movement 20. And are there movement costs on terrain? Food production, defense bonus, influence. Doesn't show a movement cost. And how is movement done? So if I move to there, can I then move into here? No. I can't move into there either. I thought that was highlighted initially. Maybe it wasn't. What is that? Olives. How do I tell what olives improve off of? With the plantation. Okay. Alright, deer. There's a ton of resources everywhere.
You have returned.
Hunting camp. And this is another plantation.
Marika Filthy 7.
And what is it? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Lullaways. Welcome back. I know. It looks like America, doesn't it? I did the same thing. All right. So there's probably not going to be a lot to do on these early turns. I don't know why I'm getting another unit here, except that building a scout early seems to make sense to me. So are we growing? We are growing. Okay. I mean, I don't want to start knocking the interface too early. I guess it kind of shows me this growing here if I hover. I guess. Okay. It's an influence map overlay next to the minimap. Thanks. All right, landmarks. As you scout, keep an eye out for landmarks. Oh, there are goody huts. Landmarks are special locations such as very oh, nope, not goody huts. Special locations such as very tall mountains, dense jungles, and majestic canyons. Move a scout next to an undiscovered landmark and use the scout's discover landmark unit action to gain a one-time bonus. Landmarks that are discovered by other nations cannot be discovered. Okay, and it shows the undiscovered. For now, you can only discover landmarks. Later, you'll be able to mount multi-turn expeditions for greater rewards. Cool. All right, let's move our warriors through the desert. Let's move our other warriors. I don't know. Scout around here. There are a lot of these animals down here. Let's see the influence overlay. No tooltips hovering on these, sadly. Oh, but when I click them, I do. Left click to toggle viewing region influence and expansion rate on the world map. What do you think this means? 0.26 per turn? And this is the total number of turns? I've never played old school RuneScape. Nope. Do I see like an influence stat growing in here somewhere? Probably. Income, production, food, wealth, culture. Culture fills the culture bar. When culture bar is full, a culture power becomes available. It doesn't sound like influence to me. Domain. Is this influence? No. Alright, I don't see influence on here. Well, visible resources, hexes, unlike Civ. These tiles don't give you anything extra until you improve them. Sure. But where do I see my actual rate of expansion? Okay, what is this one? Production or yields? The crown is influence. Which crown? Oh, this thing. Oh, it's the only one I didn't hover. Nice. Influence is thanks. Influence is divided among all territory tiles belonging to your region each turn. When a tile gains enough influence, it's absorbed by the region. Influence is divided along all territory tiles bordering your region. Can I see the influence cost of a tile? So that's why it's showing all of them. So what do we have total? We have 4. Is 4 split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 split 12 ways is what? 0.3. This does not equal that. Did I miscount? Maybe there's more than 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, okay. So why? Why is it 0.26? If it's split equally between all of them, and we're making 4, and 4 divided by 12 is 0.3, why is it 0.26? And why is it divided entirely equally? And what's the cost? Is the cost 15 here? Oh, influence 0.52 of 15. So the red number is the cost to get it. Now, I mean, these numbers, I guess, mean something together. Wouldn't it be simpler to show me turns? Whatever. I don't care. So that's fine. So this is, to figure out turns then, we take 15 and divide it by 0.26. So it's 4 per point. So this is 60 turns to get this tile. I mean, obviously our influence is going to go up, but right click for more info. Okay. All right. Well, it's going to be forever before we get border expansion. I don't know if that means towns are small or that we rapidly increase influence gain later. Well, I guess we'll find out. How do I tell if I have idle armies? The black spot, I think, means they're done. Yeah. Right, ACALing? All right. I mean, how can there not be a build progress bar on my city? In this day and age. For what I'm producing. We had this functionality 10 years ago. All right, tribal government. Governments offer ideals that can be purchased to improve your nations. Currently, you have enough government domain to purchase a tribal government. See all the ideals offered by the tribal government. Select the tribal button on the left under government. Okay. Oh, well, you can afford a tribal ideal right now. If it's your first playthrough, it may be smarter. Save your government XP for a settler 30 first. Okay. What was I just thinking about? I just had a thought I wanted to follow up on, and I've lost it immediately. Build progress is at the top middle bar. But aren't I going to have multiple cities? Maybe this is just while it's selected and later I'll have multiple selected. I don't know. It just feels like that can be there easily. Okay. People are pushing Belantro or Belantro, whatever you call it, Mo. I'm resisting it right now, but just out of spite more than anything else, I think. I've heard it's very good. All right, I just tried to move into that forest and failed. I guess I could undo, but start without it. Alright, what is that? Yeah, what does that mean? Tribal camp, a peaceful miner tribe. Encampment, move any unit on their camp and have to join your nation. Okay, so it's a goodie hat. Okay. You're bad at it? I have no thoughts on the game. I haven't watched more than like 2 minutes of it. I just, for some reason, didn't like how it looked and I've tried to avoid it. But I might get talked out of that at some point. We'll see. Alright, so we're growing in 1 turn. We're expanding to these turns in like 5 billion years, but this interface doesn't update because it doesn't show any of the bits that you care about. The bits you care about are how long it's going to be before you get these things, right? So the rate of that, I haven't increased my rate of influence, and the tiles haven't changed their costs, so this number is always going to show the same. It's kind of a weird interface, honestly. All right, we could choose one of these. We have 6. We need 30 for a settler. Spawns a warband on your selected capital vessel or outpost. Increases food. Okay, I think we're fine with that. Yeah. All right. How many more turns so we can continue this? Wait, do we have production at the top? Oh yeah, top right up here.
You have returned.
All right, let me get this out of your way too. Thank you, GW Paste. All right. Your people need food. As your population grows, so does your regional need for food. Build improvements like fishing boats, farms, or hunting camps to produce food. Okay. Culture powers are powers. Oh, I wanted to look at my nation stuff because we ran them and I want to see what my nation bonuses are. So let's check that after. Culture powers are powerful abilities that mark major events in the history of your nation. As you generate culture, the culture meter to your left fills. When the culture meter is full, you can select a culture power to cause a potent effect. Different culture powers unlock through the course of the game. Click in the area to the left labeled culture. Save to see a menu of culture powers currently available. If you use your first playthrough, a good option is use to create town culture. Okay. Where is it showing me this culture thing? To the left. Where to the left? Tribal government culture there, probably. Oh, I see it's ready as well. Wonder if it's wasted. Alright. 8 of 8. Culture power ready. Culture fills the culture meter. When the culture's filled, culture power. Okay, left click to view available culture powers. Isn't that what I'm doing? Oh, I'm hovering. I see. Create town. Create a level 1 town in or adjacent to your territory. Towns increase a region's level, increasing wealth and per adjacent improvement. Generate influence to speed expansion. Improve defenses and may produce units. Increase a town's level with the expand town engineering domain power. Or I can local reforms, boost regional efficiency. All resources generate a region for 5 turns. Okay. They recommended create town. I was hoping for more of a prompt for this. Can I place it outside? I can. So it's 1 tile around. All right, I mean, we could place there. I want this tile and that tile. We have, we're teching for, well, we're not yet. We're eventually going to be teching for plantations, I believe. We go left too. There's a ton of deer down here. I'm not sure I was going to go for this tech. I guess I should look. All right. So I have no idea how the towns are going to work out. So we're just learning. So I'm sure we'll make a bazillion mistakes. I'm sure this isn't optimal and I'm not worried about it. Just trying to figure out what we're actually trying to do. Forage. They haven't even told me about foraging. Otherwise, I can generate bone from a tech that I don't have. I mean, still, that's better with 2 than 1, or rather 3 than 2. I guess I will place there and see. All right, let's place this town and see what it does. Okay, it expanded my borders. For some reason, I thought I was going to grab all the surrounding borders, but it absolutely didn't. There's also a road. I wonder what the road goes to. Town decrease the influence cost of adjacent hexes and produce +1 influence. +0 adjacency for town adjacency bonus. Radius 1. No change in wealth. City militia. I don't know what QN says. Okay, it's not level 2, so it doesn't have a specialization. Alright. We're waiting to expand still, I guess. Research in 2 turns. I guess that leaves workers. Are there hotkeys for selecting through idle units? There must be. That is not a very long list of commands. Alright, move camera. Move camera faster. Select army/air force. Left click, right click, control left click, attack without advancing, enter. Toggle hex grid, toggle goods tiles B, toggle influence border growth P. Do previous action, center on camera, F1 open to G with an army selected, toggle army to guard, K with an army. No, there's not. Okay. Hunting tech is baseline. Oh, you think I already have the tech for the deer? Where was my tech again? That's improvement points. All right. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it quite yet. All right. Let's keep scouting. I guess I want to go over here. And I guess I want to move in and see what this did. Suppose I'm going to get their pop. A lost warband unit is hiking through the wilderness. They're weary and looking for your help. Give them directions. Gain 10 warfare experience. Bring them with you. Spawn a warband. Warfare XP is important to offensive and defensive conflict. Can I tell why? Alright, we're taking experience because I want to learn. Alright. And they're out of movement. Although they have a blue thing instead of a... I wonder what the blue means. No, they weren't out of movement. Is this a barbarian? Looks like it might be a barbarian. Can I attack after moving? No. Discut, destroy, guard. Skip. Okay. What are these? Oh, these are my random bonuses, maybe? No. Unlock the second domain. There's 6 domains. You start with the government domain. Unlock the others. These are pop-ups, I guess. Barbarians. Yes, they are barbarians. Eliminate the camp to keep the barbs under control and gain one-time rewards. Okay. Where are my racial bonuses? And I assumed I had no ability to improve any tile in my borders. If I did have an ability, where would it be? Yeah, where are my racial bonuses to? Regions, where do I see this? Maybe I have to look them up. This is Mercia. Maybe in there. We haven't opened this yet. Government's national spirits ages. Bottom left shovel icon is improvement. Okay. There's no country bonuses. You'll get them with national spirits and age 2. Okay, thanks. Cost 6 improvement points. Okay, these are quite expensive then. Okay. Click the flag on my city. Start with plus blue innovation. Power score 52. Well, it doesn't exactly tell me a lot. Maybe that's the no bonuses part. All right. Okay, the barbs attack me.
You have returned.
Thank you, Kuba. All right. What is that? So they took half damage and dealt half damage, even though they're more like 2/3. Can we kill them? Wait. Why? All right, unexpected. This is a replay of what happened, or did I just make an attack? Barbarian tribe attacks me, so that's a replay of what happened. All right, well, I wish to attack them, but I cannot. Why can I not attack them? Skip army, guard, disband. No, I wish to assault. Okay. Chat, why can I not attack this unit? Why can I move to any tile except their unit and I can't attack it? It needs scouting to go into deep woods. Okay. All right, speaking of scouting, shouldn't my scout be here? My scout is here. All right, is he fast? I want to see where this road goes. Where are you? Is that another Civ? I think it might be. Well, what are the the barb icon's gone. How can I tell if it's another civ? Scout Army is the Ottoman Empire. I see. It's a scout cav as well. Yeah, this is where the road has led us. What is this? Kind of looks like a neutral city to me. Grassland. City Militia 3. Palisade Wall. Send an envoy. Diplomacy power to convince this nation to become a vassal. Send an army to raise it and plunder their resources. Diplomacy power. Do you think we have that yet? I mean, we're still teching work or something. Do we know about diplomacy? Okay. Alright, we have no idea. Out of movement, out of movement, out of movement. We need to choose some production. How's my tech doing? There. Alright. What are we building? Feels like border expansion would be useful. 3 influence on build, 1-time border expansion, 100 influence. Is this 3 influence per turn? Bring us from 5 to 8 seems decent. What does a town center do? Government experience. That's this. This is going to be settler timing. Let's grab Dolman. Is interacting with the UI as bad as it looks? At the moment, it's just an ugly game. The UI isn't hard to interact with, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm like an hour in. So, I don't know. All right, and presumably I cannot build yet, or maybe I can. Maybe I can just improve a farm somewhere. No, it's 6 for a hunting camp. I don't see anything about farms down here. I think Scout has diplomacy for neutral cities. Disband, guard, skip army, discover landmark, regroup. Tooltip won't go away. Survivalist. It's a heal, it looks like. That is a turn to nearest friendly settlement, a teleport. Okay. No. I don't think the scout has a diplomacy action, unless maybe it will appear next turn when I have full movement. We'll see. We met another nation. I know we did that on my turn. All right, encountered another nation. We'll be able to target them for diplomatic actions by clicking the flag button on the top right. All right. There are also minor nations. You have only 1 capital and no national flag. These have only 1 capital and no national flag. You can send an envoy to a minor nation to convert them into a vassal or conquer them. How do I send an envoy?
Filthy? Sign me up.
Thank you, Colonel Stransky. Envoy, non-combatant unit, health 50, movement 30. Sure, but how do I get one? Basic combat. Select your armies and right-clicking on an enemy in the movement range to initiate combat. Okay. Get envoys via tech. Okay. So no envoys yet. That's fine. Alright, the barbs did not follow me. I don't think this unit healed. I should have actually checked their health. 58% seems about where they were. I'm going to bring them back to my borders and then heal maybe. Alright. A 51 combat strength enemy AI. Seems like bad news. 51? Alright. So how will I know if I've got a landmark? Because I kind of want to try the landmark thing. That looks like a goodie hut. Oh, it's not. This is a barb camp. Shit. Barbarian camps spawn units every few turns. I don't see any units there. Is it empty? The landmark is a natural wonder. Where? Yeah. Oh, you're saying I'll see a question mark? Yeah. I'm looking for that. I wanted to see that. Okay. All my units have moved here. We're doing, what was it to see? What was the hotkey to see this? There's only like 2 hotkeys in the game. We probably memorized this pretty quickly, right? All right. Controls were Good tile information is B. Hex grid is H. Influence border growth is P randomly. Okay. Oh, I see. Now I can see what you guys are talking about, the proportion of stuff.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Thanks, Nobu.
We are building an army.
Yeah, I rather it was an army.
Tier 1
Gather it was an
sub
army.
to Victor_. They have given 108 gift subs in the channel.
All right, when is my tech done? Tech is done now. Would it have let me end turn? Maybe. All right. Research completed. Early humans, blah, 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 blah. Oh, do I choose one of these or do I get them all? Looks like I get them all. Okay. Can I hover to see what they are? Clay pit, 12 improvement points. Go away? Okay. Improves output of levy workers project and 8 improvement points, which is what I took this for. Don't know. I want to see what improvement points did. All right. We have to get 3 techs here. I feel like farming for plantations is going to be super good for us. They cost 15 improvement points. And this was tech, right? That's the other one I kind of wanted. All right, let's grab this one. Probably taking tech last is wrong, but we'll see. Where do I see my improvement points? A mine. And do I generate them per turn? This is a +1. Do we get 1 per turn and that was a one-time boost of 8? That might be true. Gather forestry. Costs 12 improvements. Section of forest set aside for harvesting trees. Doesn't even tell me what that does. Do I see a resource? I just have production as a resource. Gather fishing. A dock. Seems like it's going to be challenging here, but. Clay pit. A place where clay is mined. It doesn't tell me what any of these do. Cheers, just bueno. And a hunting camp. All right, let's say I wanted to build a clay pit. Because chat told me it does something I want. But why did these not tell me their yields? Wouldn't this be an important thing to look at? 12 + 2 looks like a production points UI. Where do you see the +2 on this? I just see a 12. This still doesn't tell me shit. If you click a tile, it would give me a different UI. All right, let's click a tile. Improvements, gather. I don't want to do a thing here, but if I click this, what happens? Oh, it opens this up. Work. Work, 1 clay, 1 production, 1 improvement point. And this is the only thing I can build here? Did that mean I could build things elsewhere? No. I had no camps in here, right? I think it matters the location I place it on as long as I'm not deleting my own resources. I wonder how limited they're going to be. Is this like a hill over here? This is a hill. Does it have a different... Oh, I can't build it on a hill. So a clay pit is limited to flat terrain. And we don't know anything else about it. All right, I'm going to build it here. Now let's see if this actually changes anything. So we were making 1 production per turn. All right. Destroy and work, okay? So we spent our points, we're up to 2. Okay, but where's my clay pit? I don't see it on the map. Where'd it go? No visual change on an improved tile? I pressed undo. I don't think so. It's right here. Oh, maybe I did click undo. Oh, is that what this is? This is undo? I thought this was close menu. Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks. All right, good. I thought it was close menu. All right, there is a visual update too. It looks kind of like someone just took a shit on this tile, but you know, whatever. At least we know what it looks like. We can spot those. Okay. Yeah, I like undo buttons too. All right. What is this icon? This icon means I'd have to attack it. Can I see its defense somewhere? Combat prediction, taken medium damage, dealt no damage, win 0, lose 100%. All right. Well, I assume. What is this? Tribal camp. All right, so this is a goodie hut. Send an expedition to explore its intricate carvings or enter the temple. Warfare experience or exploration experience. Let's take exploration experience since we have some warfare already. I have no idea what we're going to do with this yet, but presumably it's useful. Looks like another city-state over there. All right. We're being chased by barbarians. Draw 100% of the time. All right, let's go away from them for now. All right. Anything else we need to do this turn? Research and culture up there. We're waiting on 30. We have 14. We have 10 exploration. Takes 20 to spawn a scout. And we have 11 warfare. It takes 25 to spawn a volunteers, which are a war band apparently. Okay. What's next? I guess next is end turn, huh? Okay. Borders expanded. Oh, they chased my scout out. Mistakes happen if you accidentally move an army to the wrong location. Build an improvement you didn't want. Use the undo. Sure. Alright, so they basically chunked my scout. Do they do half damage to him? Is it 2 hits to kill it? They did just over half. We met this city, which is hostile? Don't know. I mean, I'm 3 tiles away from this guy. Does that mean I'm good? I want to go there. Looks like a mobile game. That's, I don't know. There's nothing about that. All right. So I could use exploration to heal. Could use exploration to return to the nearest settlement. Okay, that's how we activate our abilities. Continue move, guard, skip for 1 turn. Okay. Let's hope the barb can't move then attack, but we didn't seem to be able to move then attack previously. I'm gonna go stand on my improvement and heal. Alright, where's my other army? Just roaming around doing useless things. Let's go there. Okay. There's this. Alright, how long on tech? Tech is 2 turns, culture is 4. Okay. Alright, scout lived. Good. Go to the goodie hut. I'll take government experience. This is faster settler. Wait, 30 for a settler, right? Okay. Is that a barb tribe? It is. They healed as well, it looks like. Do I have any bonuses for doing this? Combat modifier ×2 attack versus unit type cav, so it's a spearman. I want to see what happens if I just defend there. Can they go attack my city center? Can they pillage me? Can they blow up improvements? We'll find out. I will bring this other one back to help for a couple turns from now. All right, we'll 1 off that and turn. Nothing else to do here. Warfare at 12, exploration at 10. Okay. I know. We're defending the mud. Yeah. All right, what just happened there? Enough government to build a settler. Select government on the left and select spawn settler. Okay. Wish it told me something useful here. If you create a settler, move to an open space outside of your borders. Do you think it has to be immediately next to it? I guess we're gonna find out. The new territory starts as a vassal that manages itself and sends you a small tribute each turn. The integration of the vassal will increase each turn. When complete, you can convert the vassal into a region. Okay. No need to be next to it. I was hoping this would be one of those points that we could explore. And before I spawn a settler, it can't move and the barbs immediately take it. Oh, why is this guy so much faster all of a sudden? It gets onto the road. So road is extended movement.
A renewal.
No, no, I just wasn't where I thought I was. Never mind.
Happy to see you take a proper look at this game while it's still fresh. There is a lot to it.
Hey, Toady, thanks. I was trying to attack here. I cannot attack. Oh, because it's the Ottomans. It's not the barb. Okay. Oh, was I not working that prior to this? I didn't necessarily assign the worker to the clay pit. Wonder. So this is our guy who grew, who's working that. Huh. All right. Let's spawn the settler. Government spawn settler. Use power spawn settler. I think I just did that, didn't I? Left click to spawn a unit. Oh, can't I spawn it there? Location must be regional capital. So why do I select if it has to be there? It can move the turn it's summoned. I feel like we'd plant it right there. But maybe there's not enough tiles? I'm going there though. Alright. I'm not escorting it, so I'm sure it gets sniped and I get rage quit on turn 1, but whatever. Alright, new tech done. Farming. Alright, I think I want elders. Maybe. What am I building in my town center? I feel like I'm not building anything. I'm building border expansion. Okay. And how do we improve these buildings? We use production points. What is a... Plantation costs me 15 points. Is this game made by the same people who made Against the Storm? No way. No fucking way. I'm gonna go look that up because I feel like you're trolling me right now. Let's go find out who did make it though. I like to know the other games and their history. I should have done it before I bought it, but I was just gonna try it anyways. Alright, what is this? This is Millennia. Alright, Millennia on Steam. Who is your production company? Developer is C-Prompt Games. I don't know any of their games. Heroic Operative, Millennia, other Millennia games. It's definitely not Against the Storm. Okay. No, it's not. It's published by Paradox, but it's not them who made it. Anyway. Anything else we want to do this turn? Research culture done. Domains done. No, we're good, right? Okay. How do I tell that everybody's moved? I just have to literally manually look at each of my groups. This group is not moved, I suppose. Okay. Click on a tile, you see possible improvements with the button. Sure. I've met another nation. Okay. Alright, I want to try settling here. Guard. Skip. Disband. Is this settle? Yeah. Can't have moved. Okay. It's too bad because I think that means we... oh no, we still have 4 turns to take that. I don't know if it matters or not. Alright, we'll go there. Scout is gonna... I guess this is rough terrain. This is why it's so slow to move. And that's blocked tile. Scouts don't have a lot of vision, do they? Yeah. If I were to play a long game, this would be too close. Okay. Well, we gotta figure it out by doing it, honestly. We're growing in approximately 1 billion years. And this was wealth generation. We're at 12 of... I mean, I guess... Okay. Do we have to work? We're working the clay pit. And we're not working a grassland. Oh, there's lock. So it's on some sort of autofocus right now. I just can't tell what it is. Maybe just by yield. So if I work there, I no longer get my production per turn? True. But we grow in 3 turns. Alright. I lost the pop to a settler. Interesting. Didn't know that's what happened. Okay. Oh, there's a next down here for next unit, I guess. Wait, I thought I couldn't go into deep forest. Maybe this is not deep forest. This is like shallow forest. This is forest, and that is deep forest. So they're different. Okay. I don't know why I'd have armies around here, so it's fine. Alright, moved our scout. We get culture next turn. Government at 2, exploration at 10, warfare at 12. Okay. Alright, borders auto-expanded. I'm gonna do this settlement thing. I'm gonna try to do this settlement thing if I can find out where the fuck it is. Alright, establish new tile. We're at 13 production points. Growing in 2 turns. Okay. The scout is not as fast as I was hoping it was going to be. I was expecting the scout to be much faster, and it really isn't. These are really rough tiles to move around on. Alright, I'm going to combine these into one army. They auto did it. Great. And then let's go look for barbarians. I don't know why. Past that I want to. What is this number here? It's experience, maybe? Maybe remaining movement points? I'm not sure what that is. We'll find out. Use culture power. Alright, create town. Creates a new level 1 town in or adjacent to your territory.
Fresh from the stagecoach.
Panda Swaggernaut. Thanks for the sub. So what else can we do with this? Local reforms. Boost regional efficiency. Eureka. Immediately gain knowledge. Advancing the currently researched technology. Eureka is less effective each time it's used in a single age. Seems like we could use that now. Why is it? Oh, these are the costs for these. Weird. Okay. So I thought it was going to be by tab, but it's not really. I feel like another town could be fine. I want to try this. Do Eureka. Alright. Did that finish our tech? Looks like it did. Should have looked how far along we were. What do you, Age of Bronze. Select to begin entering a new era. No reason that I know of to advance or not to advance in an era. Thank you, Mr. Mao. Mr. Mao, whatever it is. Alright, let's go there. It's not going to be Mayo out of that. Anyway, thanks for the sub. Alright, let's try advancing and see what happens. I want to see what the eras do. I heard there's, similar to humankind, there's, like, civilization decisions on era. Alright, our scout. It's already moved. If you advance first, you get a bonus. Okay. And this city is currently... Can I see how long it's taking to integrate?
Quitters never win.
Okay. Thanks, Gujal. Alright, so we're still working food. It's locked. Hopefully when we grow, we'll work the clay pit again. Click then top of screen. Oh, I see 15 turns there. Also feels like that should be information on this, right? Probably is somewhere. Yeah, if I hover this. Okay. At least one nation in the game can advance to the Age of Bronze. The first nation to complete an age sets the course for all other nations. After you have at least 3 text research, you can select the research meter top left and then right click bronze. Okay, I mean, we just did that. Alright, we're going to move there. Do this another dead end, although maybe that's not deep forest. Very slow scout. Alright, what else do we have? This military unit. We're going to go fight this. Well, maybe not able to fight the barb camp because we can't get to deep forest. I don't know. Alright, can we work our clay pit yet? Next turn. And we're at 14 of 15 points for a grassland cotton. Alright. When do our government things unlock? Spawn sellers 13, but what else can we do? Tribal governments now at 6. Plus 1 food. Seems pretty nice. Alright. Alright, Scout's still doing the most fucking slow garbage shit I've ever seen in my life for a Scout. I want to go there now, but I only found it by moving here. Which means I'm like 5 turns away from it. Okay. Set reminders by control clicking. For what? Like directions I want to go? Okay, we got another worker. You can have multiple people working at grassland. I had no idea. How do I assign one guy? Click minus. Click plus. Click lock. Yeah. Oh, it's because I have multiple grasslands in the city. I see. Okay, thanks. Alright, we're still building for one more turn. And I have the ability to do plantations now, right? Are these different in any way that I can tell? With plantation, 1 flax, which is 2 wealth. With plantation, 2 cotton, which is 2 wealth. And 1 bone, which is 2 wealth. I don't know what forage means here. Oh, it's probably the food yield. I think this is like desert deer or something, since it seems to only have one there. All right, didn't this thing have bonuses for adjacencies too? Zero adjacency for town adjacency, no change to wealth. All right, let's try building here, see what happens. Gather, plantation. Oh, I could have built a farm. But I want to use the tech we just have. All right, where does my... I mean, we're not working this yet. That did give me +1 wealth there. And we're just not working it, but it's worth 2 and 2, so it's better than this one, right? "12 turns to grow." Our clay pit was a scam, wasn't it? Sadly. Okay. Who knew? Who knew? All right. All right, I wish to go there. Control click, you guys said, huh? Is that another barb camp? Yes, it is. Kind of bad news. How do I heal? Points I don't have. What moved into here? Dude, this isn't an annoying interface at all, huh? Alright, is this a barb? That's a barb. Okay. What does this mean? They're under attack? Sieged. There's no benefit to stacking food locally beyond the 200% need. Okay. Control click is for government experience stuff you want to save up for a reminder. Oh, I see. Alright, region idle. So we finished our monument, really. And I think we want a food stockpile. So council gives us knowledge, town center gives us government, stockpile gives us growth. Okay. Unrest is growing in a region. Larger regions and higher population will cause unrest. If you not counter unrest with unrest suppression, it will grow. At higher levels, it will cause spawning rebels. The easiest way to deal with unrest is to leave a few military units in a restless capital city to maintain order. Guard units are especially good for suppressing. Okay. All right. What are the odds this guy kills my scout? We'll find out, I guess. Okay. All right, they're attacking over here as well. This unit is dying. Just to the city? All right. I select this unit. Says I can go there. Can I then attack? Cannot. All right. I guess this means it's blocked by barbs. Yeah. Alright, tech in 7 turns. Nothing else going on. What is this? Oh, this is that battle animation. Let's not watch these ever again. Alright. So the barbs killed themselves attacking the city. Oh dear God. We've been nuked by the United States. Chat. Correct me. I mean, I only have my American education system of knowledge here for countries, geography, and time. But correct me if I'm wrong here. Wasn't the U.S. not around in the Age of Bronze? I mean, it just seems not quite there. All right, new national spirits. Vassal integration 2 times faster. Barbarian warlords may appear. Innovation and chaos events may appear. Trade and diplomatic envoys. So someone else got here first then. Okay. Your armies have probably never been in a few fights by now. Units gain experience. Okay. The land existed. Is that how that works? If you have land that eventually becomes a country, that country always existed? I don't think that's how that works. can get leader units, kind of cool. Alright, my scouts. Discover landmark. Adjacent to an uncovered landmark has any moves removed. So I could have done this last turn. Alright, we're doing it anyways. I want to do it. Alright, we've discovered. We got 5 exploration and 10 combat experience and 1 discovered landmark. Okay. Mysterious jungle. How is it owned by the Ottomans? Oh, it's not the Ottomans. Maybe that's Barb Icon. Okay. Presumably we need to choose new research since we're in the Bronze Age? No, we still have to advance. We're allowed another tribal. It's my icon? No, okay. I don't really want to spawn another warband. I want to save this for whatever comes next, maybe. So we'll wait. Alright, so what's... Why is this still showed as being under attack? Oh no, it's the message that it was attacked last turn. Okay, but all the barbs are dead, right? Oh, I was queuing off the color. It's kind of weird that the barbs are red, the Ottomans are red, and I'm red. I mean, they're at full health here. Kind of wanted to find that camp and kill it. We'll come over here. Won't let me move there. Oh, it is moving there. Okay. Alright, what is this one? Oh, it's that animation again. Skip! Okay. Alright, Scout was fine. The barbs don't know about him. We flee. Go to there. Why is it still... What's the problem here? City militia. Does that mean it's wounded? And it's still healing, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright, exploration. We can spawn another scout for 20. Okay. I haven't seen upkeep yet. Do I have upkeep somewhere? Oh, I have to choose the location. Spawn 1 scout. Okay. Alright, warfare, not there yet. Building growth. How many more turns? We're growing in 1, and what's the time on the build itself? 8. Upkeep, hover my money. Oh, so units cost upkeep. Where is my money? I don't even see money. Money's up here. I see. 2 from unit upkeep. Right click for more info. Okay. Can I see the individual cost of a unit somewhere? Upkeep half of 1 wealth. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Alright, we've grown, chat. We've done it. We can go back to working our pit. It pulls it from an... Oh, maybe that one wasn't locked. Okay. Alright, what else do we have? We got a scout over here. Scouting the slowest terrain of all time. So we entered Bronze Age now. We learned to shake hands and build wrenches. Okay. Now finish your first national spirit. The domains area on the left is a round marker that indicates that you have an open national spirit slot. Click this to see this menu of national spirits. Selecting a national spirit provides a small bonus of domain experience and causes you to generate additional points in domain each turn. And it's competitive. As national spirits are selected by other nations, a bonus for those that have not been chosen grow. So it's first versus more, I see. Unlock city guard, encampment, work camp, meeting. I don't want to read those right now. Alright. No tech is being researched because we just entered the new era. Let's see what our benefits do. And what is this? This is the choose national spirit. This is the bit that I'm excited about. This is customizing your civ, right? Does it tell me what they do? Our pioneers. But where does it tell me what it does? So I see that it has some description and it shows me a reward I get for choosing this. You can click into them, it's safe. Oh, and it gives me like a little tech tree, little culture tree maybe? So I have to read all of these to understand what these buttons do, what these selections do. All right. I have a suspicion that the landlocked one is not going to be super useful for us. Exploration focused, warfare focused, engineering focused, diplomacy focused. +1 food from foraging unimproved tiles. Do I still have to work them then? Probably. I think foraging is that. Extra housing. Housing improvements generate additional food considered garden houses. Reduce the cost of expansion into forest. Reduce cost of expansion into deep forest. Warband units gain extra defense in forest. -10 forest cost. Culture from foraging unimproved forest tiles. Okay. Range units that helps gather resources one spawns at my homeland. Kind of interested in seeing how that interacts. Housing generates food. Reveals elephants. Meat generates extra food. Do you think deer count as meat? So there's a way we could tell that? +1 improvement point from bone goods, which is what the deer generate. So this has 2 bonuses to deer if deer generate meat. Let's try these guys just so we can get on with our lives. All right, we'll read the other ones another time. We select the wild hunters. All right, am I selected now? I guess I am. Okay. All right, I don't know if I can improve deer though. I can. 6 to improve. All right, so we've improved it, but we're not working it. Let's go see what we could potentially move. Oh, meat doesn't give us food yet. Meat is wealth to begin with, maybe? No, it says 3 food right there. Why does it give me a different icon for food than this one? So we're at 7. We went to 10. Okay. All right, and what are we waiting on? We're waiting on government. So this is my first tribal government. Where's the wild hunter government? Oh, wild hunters are not a government thing. This is through exploration. I see. And if I want this, how do I select these? All right, are they prerequisites? It might be prerequisites. Are the lines relevant? Like, can I only upgrade the center if I go through the center, or is it anyone to the left unlocks anyone to the right kind of deal? And are they competitive in each column or no? Okay, it doesn't matter their placement relative to each other. You pay, yeah, I get that. I pay the exploration XP. They're not competitive. Okay. So that doesn't do a lot for us right now. How did we get more exploration experience? Maybe we should have figured that out before choosing the race that requires exploration experience to do anything. What is this? Is this a promotion? Remote to leader.
You have returned.
4-year hype.
4-year hype. Thank you, Professor Pandemonia. Welcome back. All right, this is integrating in 2 more turns. We haven't seen what that does yet. It's another improvement around here, so it should be generating more wealth, seems to be. Oh, we have another scout. Amazon rainforest. Discover. Let's regroup. Let's guard. Let's skip. I could have moved. Has any moves remaining? Oh, I see. So if I could have gone 1 tile closer and done it this turn, it's edge. Oh, and it's already discovered by the Ottomans too. Okay. All right. How long till growth? 6 turns. What are we building? 6 turns till we build more growth. Government points accruing. We could spend these. Improvement points seem useful. Okay. And we have a tech done. What did we finish? Oh, we didn't choose the tech. So that means I ended turn last turn not having chosen a tech, right? So you can waste technology. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I didn't pass a turn. Okay, it's still this turn. Never mind. It was before we made the selection then. Converts 2 grapes or rice to 2 wine. Culture and knowledge building. An improvement that generates diplomacy. Converts 2 wool, cotton, or flax to 2 cloth, 6 wealth. We actually are generating wool. So okay, so we built a weaver that would go with the, not wool, we're generating cotton rather. That would generate what we're doing. So what else are we going to generate? We're going to generate bone. I don't know what that last one is. What's the last one do? Unlocks the ability to spend wealth to rush buildings. That's kind of nice. Wonder how problematic it is. Unrest suppression is a spear unit. So this is a military tech. I want to envoy this other city. I wonder how I do that. Bribes used on an affiliated army such as barbarian or rebels to disband them. It's kind of neat. Claim territory as a domain power. Claim a neutral territory pile boarding your region to absorb it into your nation. Unlock the ability to spend wealth to rush culture. Spawns an envoy. Sounds like the one I want, huh? What is a pioneer? How do I get the nested tooltips to go? Alright, I'm grabbing officials for now. We're just exploring, so we'll explore. Alright, and I want to try the diplomacy and interactions with that, see what that's like. Okay. Scout first. Okay, looks like an enemy unit has entered my lands, even though my army is 1,000,000 miles from home. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Doesn't look like you can scout very much with the military. Alright, I have another scout over here, taking its sweet ass time again. Nothing else to be built or done, right? We're growing in 5 turns. We should integrate this next turn, right? Or do we already have it? Next turn. Okay. Alright, from the Age of Brawn, it's possible to move into a crisis age. Age of Blood is unlocked if you kill 6 or more units from other nation, not barbarians. If unlocked, the Age of Blood will become the only option you can pick. The game moves to the Age of Blood. Specific rules are applied. All nations are worth one another, and different set of units, technology, and buildings are available. It's kind of interesting. It's if I kill 6 or if anyone kills 6. Okay. Barb's over there as well. I'm going to bring these units back. Barb's fucking everywhere, honestly. Alright. We have 7 exploration points, making 1 per turn. There's nothing else to do though, right? Oh wait, we should have integrated this turn, right? Does this mean I'm gonna be attacked maybe? I'm visible? First impressions is any good? It's way too early, man. It's a 4x. It's always 4x's are always gonna be determined by the depth of their systems, right? Thought it was this turn they integrated, but maybe it's next turn. 15 of 15, integration 2 per turn. Progress towards population 40%, estimated growth population 16 turns. So why is this not mine then? Why did it not actually integrate into this territory? Oh, it takes me a resource as well. Might not have spent that resource had I known that, but okay. Variant age. You can have Age of Heroes instead. Age of Heroes is unlocked, available for research. Your scouts discover 3 or more landmarks. Wonder if discover means... Is that a goodie hut, by the way? Yes. 100 wealth. Fucking hell. 10% production on Mercia, rather. Do you think this is permanent? Or a one-time plus 10 production? It's not percent, it's plus 10. I mean, just crazy. 100 wealth's crazy though, right? We've been generating 10 per turn, and like we're only up to 100. It seems like a lot anyway. Okay. So we want to attack this thing. This guy's moved. He's not moved. Alright, still attack. I've been unable to initiate an attack yet. And we lose resources, I guess, when barbs are assaulting us. Need enough movement to enter the tile to attack, I see. I want to go for... Was it 25 to integrate this? 25. So tell me why? Nope. Okay. It's another dead end for the scout. Can't move through the barb camp. There's too many mountains around here. Probably worth teleporting it back, except all of our improvements come from exploration points, so I don't want to give up doing that. This is also a dead end, it looks like. Scouts need more vision, but maybe next time we just take that as a tech. Seems like scouts are more important than I was expecting, since a bunch of things seem related to having scouts. I don't wish to watch that ever. I was trying to select my unit. I wish to attack. Yeah, don't show me those, please. So did we take his tile when we kill him? Did we kill him? Where's my army? Did my army just get wiped out by that fucking barb? I didn't even look. I think my army got wiped out. 44 combat strength barbarian. Alright, I just assumed it was a 15 strength barbarian like the other ones. I wonder if they got an upgrade for the era. There's another one over here, the same strength. Alright, we ready to take what we learned and play again? I think I might already be there. Yeah. Alright. GG. Okay. Oops. Barb simulator. Well, we'll see. No, it's not about losing the army. It's just, I want to see, right? What's the point of choosing a nation if there's no bonuses? Do their future bonuses get defined by that? If I choose bonuses based on going to eras and there's no bonuses to begin with, I get a different flag. All right, we're choosing blue because everything was red on the map, so we will do that. And now I get to choose. I can start with, this is kind of neat here. I wonder if these are going to be clearly one better than others. Discounted claim territory, settle vassals, started at higher prosperity, discounted pioneers, discounted envoys, discounted settlers, homeland +1 culture, regional plus unrest suppression, regional plus influence, regional plus food, regional plus production. Don't know what innovation is. That's what we got last time. I don't know what an innovation is though. Do you know if warfare experience is a per turn thing? Is it per battle? I'll start production, see what it feels like. I want to see the bonus somewhere. Yeah, we'll play around with it, axioms. The tooltip for the thing describing settlers said to do that first, but I may not do that first next time. So where should we see that? We should see this here as a production yield. There. Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe. Yeah. All right, so last time we tried for the growth-oriented strategy, but we went the wrong way. We built a improvement building first and didn't have enough workers to take any advantage of it. What does scouting give me? Allows units to move through in towns we built on jungle and deep forest. Gives me a building that gives me exploration experience. On build 1 border vision, upgrade line, tower level 1. Spawns a scout. 6 turns, get a scout for free. Let's try it. Alright. I'm not building a scout then, so let's build something else. What can we build? Although maybe 2 scouts right off the bat lets us actually get a monument or 2 so we can do something with it. What does our city look like? We've got cow in here. What's cow? Cow is later a pasture. And currently just grassland? Currently just 2 food. I see what we're working. Working growth. We only have 1 grassland, okay. There's a river over there. So what could we build then? We can either build another scout right off the bat, 4 turns because we have the production yield. We can try to build government experience, which will let us integrate vassal faster, which is kind of nice, which is I guess how we expand. We could build dolmen for influence yield, which is going to be expanding tiles. Cannot build this because it's tech locked. And what is levy workers? Convert improvement points. Generate. Oh, we turn production into improvement points. Our tiles look really bad compared to last time. What was it? P? So that was money. This seems to be, the yield seems to be experience. Pasture is, can I tell where pastures come from? Like what tech requires that? Is it like a different era? Is it available in this era? Where was my tech? My tech was here. It's available. I have pasture tech. Oh, why can't I see the techs I have, or can I? That's nice. Show only the ones you have the tech for. Okay. All right. Oh, I was trying to decide what I wanted for a building. Well, judging by this, I don't think border expansion helps us. All these tiles suck, and this is just basically grassland until we get a tech that we're not taking yet. So I think I will build a scout because I don't want any of the building borders around me. Palisade wall gives me what? It's just a defensive upgrade on the city. And what's town center? This is government experience. This would be a faster settler and or maybe related to other. Let's grab a second scout for now. Let's see. All right. Doesn't look like rivers cost me movement. There's a goodie hut there. Fantastic. All right. I'll have two military units to begin with. All right. All right. Exploration experience or immediately get a scout's cavalry. Okay. Undiscovered landmark. Where's my scout cav? Oh, do they become a scout cav? No. Oh, the army is combined. So I can go there and then scout, right? All right. Discovered the Amazon rainforest. Okay. All right. Nothing else to do here, right? Is it a barb? It's a 15 strength barb. Dude, why does the icon... I hate it when game devs do this, and they all do this. I get that we're in a low age, but really? We can't get a little more differentiation between these two fucking icons? Looks a lot like another player there. Yeah, a stick to the right, totally different than a stick to the left. All right. So I want a reminder. I mean, maybe a settlement's good here. I'm not sure. Maybe. Add another animation. Great. Sparta. Seems friendly. All right, where did the barb go? Who knows? All right, next scout is out next turn. Next turn. We could take one of these right now. How much is one food early? 25% yield boost. So we're actually overworking food right now? No. Being at food 200% gives double growth. Do I know how much a worker consumes for food? Twos of fours. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering for the next one though. So let's say I took this food tenant. Where do I see the cost of a unit of a population? Food needs tells your current and needed food. This doesn't tell me anything. Food thing. The food tells you your current and needed food. Sorry, the food thing right below the top. Yeah, I see the 4 of 2. I'm trying to figure out what the cost of a worker is. Is the worker the consuming 2? So is that what the trend is going to be from then on? So the next worker is going to be 4 and I need to get to 8. Doesn't that mean I'm going to lose this double food bonus almost instantly and never get it back? And is the growth 200% because it's the ratio? if I get 175, is that a 170? Like, is it a breakpoint, or is it just a scaling modifier that I'd like to have as high as I can without sacrificing other things I want to do? Scaling. Okay. All right, we'll try this early food thing. Does that mean this turn we're over on food, so we don't need to work this? If I work forest, which is 1 and 1, we're still at 200%. I get 1 more production. Amazing. All right. All right, one of these is a scout. God alone knows which one. All right, up to 2 scouts. We have our second worker now. And this is the most amount of food I can work anyways. This is gonna have to be these 2 tiles till we get an improvement out. And we're only at 150 now because we're making 5. It would be 4 of 2, right? 6 of 4. I don't know why I said of 2, but of 4 makes sense. Why 6? So we're working 2 there and 1 there. That's 3. Where's the other 3 coming from? Was it base 3? Yeah, it's base 2 plus then 1 from our benefit, right? Okay. All right, we have culture power. We can Eureka for a immediately gain knowledge advancing the currently researched tech. Create town. And local reforms. What else did town do? Generates wealth per adjacent improvement, generates influences. 1 influence per turn, basically, right? Can I change research midway through and not lose progress? Knowledge. Eureka Tech overflows. And what is our current knowledge gain? 2. Is there any penalties to this? Oops, I'm looking for this. Immediately gain knowledge, advancing the current research technology plus 5 knowledge times 80% Eureka culture power bonus. But it just says single age, so we use this once in an age and it's fine, right?
You have returned.
And I would want town Y because
How
I
good
get
is it?
slightly faster fucking border growth. Hey, Yerklin, how good is it? Deny it. Still assessing. And remind me, chat, towns are in my border or outside of border? If I can place it outside of borders, maybe worthwhile, like there, and get some actual usable tiles. Let's try that. Let's try it as a outside. What is that? What's a unit? Towns give us wealth based on improvements. So I could place there and get 2 tiles in there. I could place here to get a tile that I want. And another tile that I might have to do. This is rice. What does rice improve with? Do I know? I don't know what rice improves with. I didn't really want to go this tech. And actually this is an area that might be a decent settle too. Maybe try the other direction. Plantation gives me gold on rice. Oh. Well, if it's the same tech as those. I was hoping for a tech that overlapped with this one. We are teching scouts though, so we don't have to make that decision. We could go there and still tech for plantations, but I wanted food. And it deletes the tile I use, right? Alright, if I place there now, what's happening? Shouldn't I be border expanding to here? Why does the town not considered in the territory here? Actually super annoyed by that again. Alright, what do we finish? We finished the scout. We want to build a town center. Okay. The border's next turn I have to pass. Alright. This seems like better land. Okay. Alright, we can't do anything about food. It's now growing to these other areas. And these are so quick because they're very low to take. It looks like having 2 adjacencies compared to 1 massively decreases the cost of claiming a tile. Okay. Alright, we're at 5, 6 there. Nothing else to do here. We're building a thing, building a thing. What is this? Unrest. Okay. That another nation. Cool. Alright. Research is complete. Allows units to move through and build deep forest. Okay. Alright, scouting done. I want farming, I guess. Got units to move. It's a barbarian, right? A lot of barbs over there. It's a very awkward interface. Dude, there's so many resources over here. Yeah. Alright, exploration's up to 15, but we didn't do anything for getting that. Why did we gain 5? Was that part of the tech we just finished? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, can we build this pasture yet? No, it's 16. We have 6. 6 is not the greatest of numbers. Is there anything we can do about 6? No, right? Well, production points for tech. We could go for like that pit building or something, but okay. I think they just killed one of my scouts. Pretty annoying, honestly. No extra vision on hills. They killed 2 of my scouts? No. Alright, we have enough, but I want to get a settlement out here. Okay. Alright, exploration or warfare. We'll take exploration. It's a barb camp. I don't know the most efficient way to find these wonders, or not wonders, these locations. Alright, anything else to do this turn? We've got a government building next turn. We're at 25 exploration. We could buy a scout, but I don't want to. I'm waiting on purchasing a settler. How was it? Control click? Okay. Okay, borders is expanded. We can now maybe actually work a little bit more food. Barb camp there. Seems no good. Alright, we finished our government building. Grab lookout for exploration experience. We can grab dolmen for border expansion. I don't really want another scout. Well, maybe I want the southeast. You just take one, I suppose. Could have done that last turn too, but I thought I was saving it for something. But why did it give me an exclamation point there? I don't see a unit that can attack it. Is that just to be there's something interesting near that unit? Alright, we're going to try the grassland we have unlocked now too. Okay. And then we need to build a thing. More exploration experience. We're generating 0 right now. We can do this and the cow to generate 2. Maybe this would be good. Let's try that. Cow is still a million miles away, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Accept open borders, you bet. Okay. Barbs block my ability to go there. Oh, I can get there anyway. Take a government. Alright, is this scout fucked for that? Probably. It's a barbecue. I don't know. Is that 2 units or 1 unit? 1 unit. Okay. Alright. What is this? Barb camp. I figured with like the million scouts we've had this game, we'd get more of these landmark things, but they don't seem to actually be very available. Alright, finished the tech. We finished farming. Tech or production? It's not production, it's improvement. Let's grab the knowledge. We could also grab these. I wonder if this matters for next era. Adds additional defenders in each capital and town. Let's take defenses. Let's try something different. See if it helps with the barbs. Okay. Alright. 25 of 30 for a settler. Exploration's at 5. Nothing else to do here. Okay. Chased my scout retreats, but now it's stuck. So I'm going to lose another scout to barbs. Seems to be an awful lot of barbs in this game. Oh, I could teleport out of here. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh, we took the tile when we killed him. Okay. It's another neighbor, huh? What did we just see? I'm not sure what it cared about. Alright. These borders are slowly expanding. 16 for this. Checking for something useless and a settler next turn. Okay. Culture is available. Create town. Create another town? This region cannot support another town. No. All right. So our borders expanded to this, huh? So we have new borders to lock if we want it. It's just a grassland for now, though. So we don't have the tech to upgrade it. For some reason, we're not teching the tech to upgrade it either. It's clever. All right, we have our scout here and our settler. This is all that same tech. I might take that as well. We'll see. Guess we could expand there. There's more of that over here. Maybe another one later. Kind of like that tile too. Or that tile? Let's go there. I didn't mean to move the scout. Did the scout move with it? It didn't. Okay, so where's the scout going? This way, I suppose? Okay. Alright, we'll blindly move our settler around with massive amounts of barbarians. Tech in one turn. It's a 51 combat power unit again. Okay, Barb's there that I want to fight. We have a cultural power available because we didn't do it last turn. We could Eureka. Raise army or local reforms. Boost regional efficiency. Create town we can't do. Raise army we don't want to do. And Eureka. I want to see about this overflow. So let's Eureka this. Choose our next tech. And workers would be 4, tribal elders would be 2. Why would it be different? Is there different cost to these tech? Research 11, research 7. Because it's a discount for other nations having it. Yeah, I could try to go for the Age of Bronze out of this now too. Oh, I did take farming, so I actually do have cotton tech. Okay. Alright. I might local reforms at some point. I'm just trying all the things right now to see what it feels like. It's that rally point. Okay, we grow in 4 turns, working on a 175. I guess we lost the pop maybe with a settler. I didn't notice that, but it makes sense for the timing. And we have a unit here. We got an archer from this. Okay. What are we building? Building this tower. Okay, they wiped themselves out, suiciding into our unit. I don't want to see that. Thank you. See if we can clear a barb camp, see what that's like. I want to settle there. Skip army. Guard. Establish new vassalized territory. Okay. Barb there. You get attacked once to move past it. If there's another barb, we're in some trouble. Oh, that was the wounded scout. We might have been in some trouble anyways. Man, I guess it does show me the health bar there. I feel like these... It can't be deliberate to make these tooltips so... Or not tooltips. This display is so visually unuseful, but... And it is some brain retraining to deal with it for sure, but... Initially, everything looks exactly the same. Okay. Haven't tried an archer attack yet. Kind of interested. Does this just run it over, though? Do you think their defense is based on how much health they have? Let's attack that guy. Oh. Archers are adjacent to attack, I guess. Seems they'd have range, but no reason for that, I suppose. Don't want to watch that. Alright, we're next to this camp now. All of our movement's used. Bunch of scouts out. Our scout got harassed there. I want to go here. We will die doing this. Five production. 50 wealth. I wonder if this is a multiplier of your existing then. This is smaller than it was last time. I'll take the production, I think. How many turns of production is this? We may have 2 base. Can I minimize short term and look? Looks like no. Does it show me here? Progress towards next population. I mean, I'll try production and see, I guess, what 5 is worth. All right. I can't teleport this guy out. I can. No, I can't. I was wondering if I needed movement for these. No, I needed... It doesn't look like I need movement, but what I need... Uses a unit's entire turn. Maybe I did need... I don't know. Looks like I needed exploration points, which I don't have. I don't know if I needed movement as well. Five knowledge, 5 improvement points. What are we teching right now? We're teching Age of Bronze. No one's got there yet, right? So we could be first with the knowledge points, maybe? Did not finish the Age of Bronze. In fact, it didn't seem to move at all. Oh, it's just next age. Whoops. Okay. Can I undo that? Like if I want to choose differently, does it let me? Undo move scout cav. That's the production one. I wanted that. The scout's gonna die. And it does let me undo that. Alright, so our improvement points. Interesting. Alright, what is that? Hills with a marble quarry. Barb's over there. Could go there. Doesn't look like he has zone of control either. We can go there and avoid him entirely because it's hills. Oh, we could have gone there. We'll get attack going here. It's actually a mistake. We want to go to the other one. Okay. Just take some movement to get up there. Although I think they can double block me right there. I don't know. Let's see if they have some zone of control later. Alright, what are we doing in this city? We added production. We're going to finish this next turn. We'll start generating exploration points. We're at 10 government right now. I don't think I want another settler right away. Don't really want a military unit either. I think I want one of these. We have 20 improvement points from that. That's true. We can make our cow, which would give us exploration experience, which I want. Okay, so let's build our cow. Make sure we're working the cow. We are. It's only at 2 pop. I don't like that this is a different icon. Like that I just don't know that I'm getting 3 food unless I know that a meat converts to 3 food. Okay. Oh, I maybe didn't attack this last turn. I don't remember. Alright, let's attack this barb camp, see what happens. So we have to attack the palisade walls. And they do not... Oh, we can shoot over them, though. So Archer actually super good here. We probably would have lost this with 2 warriors otherwise, since we have to break the walls and then we don't do damage. Wait, why did the animation stop? Oh, it's just a finite amount of damage. Okay. They didn't kill my scout. Surprising. Another city-state there. I don't know if it has any... Do I have to go to there to have value for that? Doesn't look like it. Okay. City-state there. Don't know if I can see them from here. No. Then I won't bother going to that hill. Okay. Barbs didn't really bother the scout. There's more over there. All right, we finished our lookout tower, so we should be generating 2 exploration domain per turn now. Food stockpile for growth, kind of nice. Border expansion may be useful. I need improvement points too, don't I? We're at 5 already. Why are we at 5? 4 from tribal government buff. And the problem is the tiles around my city look very bad. It's tough to imagine wanting to expand around here. Alright. Build food, I guess. Alright, what does it cost to upgrade this? It's gonna be 15, huh? Okay. Alright, I want to take this barb camp, see what the rewards are like. I wanted to see if they take the counterattack damage. I don't think they did there. Let's watch though. Oh, they died, so we don't get to know. Still have to kill the gate though. Okay. Oh, there's a combat log. Interesting. Alright. Barbarians left behind curious looking gizmos in their camp. Sell them for wealth or take improvement points. We'll take improvement points. Alright, we're being chased by barbarians over here. Flee! More barbs over there. There are a lot of barbs on this map already. Alright, how long till we can eat this? A while. And what's going on over here? We grew to 3, right? Pop there. No, I think we'll take another pop there. So are we working 0 production right now? Yeah. It's okay. And we want to improve this, and it takes us 16 to do it, 15 to do it. Alright, what is this? 16. Plus 1 improvement point per turn seems useful. Let's take that. 21 warfare. Can I promote something? Like one of these units? Or do they have to have movement left? Maybe they have to have movement left. Alright. Okay, somebody has reached the Bronze Era. Presumably the guy on the tech board there. England. Okay. I want to see what's over there at some point. And we're going to flee into the forest to avoid the barbs. Another goodie hut. Alright. Get an archer or get warfare? Let's get an archer. We spawned on the scout. Does he have actions left? He does. Can I attack this guy without taking damage? I wonder if I cannot attack because I'm on the same tile as the scout. If I move, then do it. Can I attack? Oh, it's a Roman unit. It's not a hostile. Oh, well, in that case, how do I get this unit back? Slowly. I wonder what healing outside of territory is like. Let's go back this way. And I wonder how barb camp spawning is determined. Oh, not there. There. Oops, didn't mean to end. Want to see what else I could do. Alright, we've entered a new age. We missed it by a turn, huh? Or maybe when everybody enters? Or maybe when somebody enters. Because I felt like we were attacking. Can I go back? I thought you guys said I could go back. Left click drag. Ah. So what were we teching? I don't remember what we were teching. Thought we were teching this, but it seems a million miles away, so maybe not. Alright. So what can we do in here? We can build mines on hills. Let's try community. We haven't done this yet. Scroll to go back. I don't want to go back though, right? If I can't do this. I have 3 researched. It's already teching it. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. All right. Uh-oh. What is this even showing me? So my unit is adjacent to the barb, I guess. Okay. All right, national spirit. So we have 2 exploration generation per turn already. +1 food from forging unimproved tiles. That's actually useful to us right now. We don't know what housing does yet. It'd be one of these early, right? We have to get one of these. Seems kind of bad though. The wild hunters were sweet last time, but we only have 1 deer camp now, which seems kind of bad too. It's just I have this resource generating. I don't know why I would want military yet, but maybe. I don't even know what this resource is. I think we're teching something that gives us this resource. Unlock burial mound. Gives 2 culture. -50. This seems. Let's try this. Let's try these guys. The mound builders. I wish to build a mound. All right. I'm not looking for very strong. I'm looking to understand systems. Can worry about what's strong later. At the moment, I'm trying to somewhat answer the question of what do I do when I have terrain tiles that are fairly light on improvements, or fairly light on bonus resources. All right, we have another available option here. Does this never change this tribal shit? I assume that maybe, do I have to get to the last one before I can move to the next stuff? We have 15, so we can presumably improve this next age. Okay. Civic is a dwelling.
You have returned.
5 housing, work,
I'd
1
like to
wealth.
hear more about this hoe farming.
Yeah, we haven't figured out the exact details, but it seems to improve your population, I guess. Alright, farm or plantation? Plantation is money. We do need some money. We have a fair number of units. And farm is what? +3 food. We could just randomly improve a different tile. I mean, I think we're working dead tiles anyways, right? What does this thing require to generate more money? Adjacency for town adjacency bonus. Very helpful. What triggers the adjacency? Just an improvement? Alright, so if I build a farm there, and then what are we working? We're working this farm? We are. Okay. Alright, no tech that needs to happen. We're waiting on government. We have engineering mound builders. We have 5. We're teching something that gives us more engineering, right? that thing, not the crane. The saw pit costs us 17, gives us an engineering point per turn. Converts wheat or rice to flour. Okay. Work. Okay. Kiln improvement costs 19. Work 1 engineering XP. How is that different than the other one? Because it also does additional things. Converts clay and bricks. Would have been a great day for an extra filthy. Today's Friday, right? Tomorrow maybe we can do that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing extra filthies right now. I'm kind of getting back into streaming at the moment. So I don't want to push it. I'm feeling real burnt out, and I don't want to push it. All right, 2 barbs have showed up. Okay. Bringing this guy back to heal, no real reason. All right, government's at 11. I'm gonna go with the assumption that it's 25 for this. Tell me about, oh, Menace is the Battle Brothers sequel, right? Or the next game from that company. Okay. All right, we're healing here. I think they did heal last turn. We are getting more value out of these scouts than I was expecting. Let's take production. A lot more units than I want to. What is guard? Is there a hotkey for guard? Wrong hotkey. G. Okay. I don't need government for integration. True. Okay. That's 25 anyways. All right. Points at the bottom. Why? Man, I don't get it. Why are some of my resources here and some down here? Yeah. Let's see what it's like, one sovereign. Exploration, engineering experience. We take 20 as well. All right, region is idle. We've finished our food stockpile. We build a meeting hall, which is diplomacy, an encampment, which is warfare, a work camp, which is production and engineering, and a dolmen, which is border expansion. Let's go for the work camp. Okay. And engineering at oh, there's two. There's an engineering tree. I don't know what a pioneer is. A skilled builder and architect who can stake claim to a land by constructing an outpost. Can get another region level and more town stuff. Or we can get the first level of this, which is a culture improvement. Let's just see what the specializing in these stuff does for us. The civ bonuses. All right, 2 barbs have showed up. Enough engineering domain to create a pioneer. Yeah. Select the engineering domain on the left and select the spawn pioneer. Target this in the capital, spawn a pioneer. Move your pioneer out of your region. Construct outpost unit action. Outposts are valuable for supporting armies far from home. They spawn roads, making movement faster, and damage units have a bonus from healing there. There are goods in the area controlled by your outpost. You can build trading post improvements on these. It's kind of nice, but we'll do that later. You increase the level of one of your towns. Select the engineering domain on the left and expand town domain. Okay, Mountain builders are much of a noob trap. That's too bad. Why are they a noob trap? Alright, so what's happening? We're being attacked by barbed suiciding? Oh, this is a warlord. And we don't do jack shit to him because he's so much stronger than us, presumably. Yeah. And we do jack shit to him. It just takes a hot minute. Okay. Alright, I want to kill that unit, and I don't want this unit to die. So I guess this unit... I mean, I could back up and maybe... They're gonna like one-shot these towns though, right? And what is it to integrate this thing, and when can I do it? Next turn. Can I promote this thing? I can promote this guy. Let's try promoting. Didn't take his movement. Wait, did it do it though? I have -10 here. Oh, now he's a leader. Is he stronger? This was 7-10. No, just as strong as he was. Can we upgrade him again? No. Not yet anyways. Yeah, I get that he buffs the army. Didn't take any actions either. I wonder if attacking is better than defending here. I don't want to move to that tile. I don't think we get any bonuses for being in our lands, but last time we seemed to heal in between. Is there any way to like fortify? Get a bonus for my actual city. Alright, well, we'll try that then. I don't know, I haven't figured out healing yet. I don't know if I have to be entirely, ooh. So next turn we get an undiscovered. Cool. Alright, 20 for the government. We're waiting for that to happen. We get a culture thing next turn. What are we building? We're building knowledge. Yeah, but is it if I have 0 actions left, do I still heal? Alright, so it looks like the warlord killed itself. Healing is a passive, okay. Can I make, if they're on the same tile, do they have to take the same action? Can I make 2 of these 3 people attack here without moving out of the city, or do all of them have to do it? Select them at the bottom. Okay. Alright, healing right now. Bringing the archer back. You're just chilling. What was skip? K? Alright, we're gonna go grab the goody huts. Culture or knowledge? We'll take knowledge, I think. Alright. Why can't I move through here? Frozen wastes are just inaccessible, huh? Okay. We have a culture power available. Increase innovation accumulated each turn. But I still don't know what innovation is. Tempted to do it just for that reason. Absorb outpost. Absorb one of your outposts and all of his territories into an adjacent region. Becoming a level 2 town. Huh. Raise army in Eureka. Alright, let's try cutting edge here. Builds to 100 in every turn and I have a chance at a special buff. Where can I see my current innovation? some resources up here that I don't know what they are yet. Accumulated innovation right there. Okay. How does this get out of the way? Like that maybe. All right. Okay, what's next? Use tech. Got commodity. Cool. All right, I don't know what I want to do quite yet, so let's hold off choosing real fast. Can I integrate this guy? 25 to integrate. What do we have? We're at 23, so next turn we can integrate. We have 27 exploration. I don't want to spawn another scout. And 15 engineering. But we're looking to take more techs maybe. There. What are we building? We're at 4 pop. We're at 3 pop. We're at 4 pop. Where are my 4 pop? We have 1 in the forest. And we're currently building a work camp. All right, what are my tile improvements at? 13. And it was what to improve this? Oh god, there's a lot more options all of a sudden. Woodwork, cooking, stonework, civic gather. Plantations 15. Can build burial mounds now. Which is culture. Can build a mill. Saw pit. I wanted this. Work 1 engineering experience. Converts 3 logs to 3 lumber. A stonework, which is a kiln. I have no logs or clay though, right? So this upgrades clay. Is clay the first tier building? So is this like a second tier building improvement? Or is this looking for a resource that I don't have in my borders? It's a tier. So I can build a forester. Works 1 logs for 2 production. Who knew? Who knew? So these are more techs that we just have to start with. Is there somewhere where I can see my starting techs? Kind of wanted to try our culture building, but man, it doubles our culture. There's no way we can just not do that, right? Let's grab here and build that. That was a civic building. It was a burial mound. Okay, did it destroy my food from there? Let's find out. Yeah, it did. RIP. Wonder how I know if it replaces or not, because I did not know that was going to replace. I don't know if I care, but didn't know either. Okay. Bottom left is probably organized in tiers. Bottom left of what? Okay, anyway. Alright, what tech are we going for? I want to try envoys, so let's go for officials. And is it this turn we can integrate, or next? It was next. Alright. So I want to integrate. And what does that become? Is this a new city?
Have returned.
I think it is a new city. Thank you, and Jerry. So this needs to build all of its base stuff again, huh? Alright, what was the production building? Work camp, right? Okay. What are we working in this city? We're not working anything. Alright, we've got some units in here. I guess I'm gonna go find another barb camp. There's almost certainly something over there. Let's recombine our armies. That army can chill. This is another archer. This is a scout, wants to chill this turn. I wanted to discover this. So I can go there and then discover, right? Regroup, discover. Okay. Purple borders. Don't know what those mean yet. Means other player. Okay. Why did we go? Wait. We were at 2.1 culture. We built a 2 culture building, and now we're at 3. How come 2.1 plus 2 equals 3? And this actually says 4. And that says 3. Integrated regions consume culture. I see. All right. Can I have seen that somewhere? Like, is there a minus there showing me this? No. Is that? Exploration's at 34. Engineering's at 16. Gain 10 improvement points. And mound builders are... increase all region levels. Kind of want those improvement points. What are we going to improve though? Just our rice immediately, or this building when we build that? We're waiting to build this on what? Forester's 12. I'm going to take that now. All right, we'll swap engineering points for improvement points. Let's go ahead and build the Forester. Let's assign to work the Forester. This is worth 2 or 3. That's worth 3. That's worth 3. Let's drop this. Grab that. All right. And what is this giving us? This is giving us another... Dude, is there a summary of my... There needs to be a summary of your currently worked yields, like here, so you can see what you're moving around. It's just very annoying with the different icons. All right. What else do we have here? So why have we done that? We've done that because we wanted to upgrade it, right? We can't upgrade this. Maybe we can't upgrade it this turn. Okay. All right, let's do some scouting. I guess the scout could come up here. Fine. All right, let's take a look at this building. There's no upgrade available here. What were we looking at last time? We were looking at a saw pit. Converts 3 logs to 3 lumber. Are we making 3 logs out of this thing? No, this is 1 log. I see. No, not very helpful for us right now. All right, what else are we doing? We spent our government points. Our exploration points are useless to us right now. This civ seems super bad for us. Okay. You can forgive many things for a strategy game, but not a bad AI. Can you name a strategy game that has a good AI? Particularly a 4X? I feel like good AIs in strategy games are basically non-existent. Alright, do we want another settler? I have no idea. I'm not getting a very good set of guidance here for what the fuck I want to do next here. Okay. All the AI and 4Xs are brain dead almost all the time. I'm struggling to think of examples to the contrary right now. All right, where's my last archer there? Okay. Why can't he move there? Is their army size capped? Might be capped at 3. Okay. Yeah, a bit nebulous what my goals are right now. So I got our first city integrated. I'm not even convinced I wanted to do that at the end of doing that. We do have Rush available, although it's extremely expensive. We're at 75 gold. Good chains. Wheat gathered by a farm provides food. If you build a mill, then wheat can be converted into flour, worth even more food. Some goods change offer flexibility. That's kind of cool. So this is kind of what we were wondering about a minute ago. A little bit. Barb's over there. Alright, government's at 10. Next upgrade is 25. 9 engineering, mound builders. Really only 9. What are we generating? 8 improvement points. Yeah, it is hideously ugly, isn't it? Are my improvement points shared between my towns? Ew. Maybe it'll be nice later. It's bad right now, though. Alright. Do we lose that scout? Not quite. Guess I teleport him home. Is this unit dead? I certainly don't want to watch that. I just want to select my unit if it was there. Not dead. Dude, I just wish my resources were in the same spot. Okay. Like, why is this expanded like this? Yield left. 15 for this, right? Yeah, the UI and the visuals in this game are unpleasant right now, for sure. I don't know if that matters at all. A lot of these, your brain just gets used to it, but they're very ugly right now. Alright, heal until healed. It's a lot of fish. Alright, we finished a work camp in our capital. Okay. We want engineering and improvement points. I guess we're gonna build a crane. Alright, 16 here. Hypothetically, we can promote or we can summon a warband. Spawn more scouts, but I have no understanding of why I'd want to. Okay. Another barb there. Guess we can smash that. I don't know if having two armies over here is going to be helpful. I don't know if they fight together in any way. Did not mean to end turn. I thought that was going to be next unit. Almost did it again. It's another interface I don't enjoy. My cycle units also being my end turn without a confirmation. Is there possibly a confirmation dialog? Autoplay combat results. So I mean that's no. Turning that off is no. Got 22 here. Engineering is available if I want public improvements again. I want to improve this. I think we're at 16, so I think we can do this, right? So this is gather plantation. Alright, we're not working at currently, but we could unlock a farm for this. Farm, pasture, forest. How many are we at? We're at 5. And where is the actual plantation? It's giving me the same food plus more, right? So it's actually, it's rice. Okay. All right. All right, I want to attack this. I don't want to watch it. What the fuck happened? Okay, that setting did not do what I thought it was going to do. We took some damage. Can't see this camp's health. What? I have no idea what the outcome of that was. Okay. Let's go mining. Government experience. Can I go through water? Oh, I assumed I wouldn't be able to walk over water. Okay. What is that? This is an envoy. I wanted to see this mechanic. Let's go see if we can. Oh, that city looks so bad. It's envoy over here, I guess. Alright, government's at 45. Can spawn another settler. Maybe we should be doing that. There was something else we could do with government points. And it wasn't just a next, it was something else. Don't recall what it was now, though. I guess it's going to be another settler. I can buy tech speed. Click the tribal button. Oh, right. This is what I was waiting on. Nice. Oh, which didn't do what I thought it was going to do. I thought this was going to give me another level of government. Hope he's doing well, Jomo. Do I have to finish all of them? I think it might be next turn. Okay. Alright, there's a barbarian between me and where I want to bring the envoy. It's a 40 combat strength barb camp or barb unit. Here we got it. The warrior lived, but I think we're gonna lose that in a minute. These were worth the value when we killed him though, right? More government experience we take. If I attack this, what happens? Do they get counterattacked? Looks like they're going to get counterattacked. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can I undo that? I don't know what good archers are around. Also don't know why the archer of 12 strength just destroyed a 15 strength army and took no damage. I mean, it works out for me, but why? I want to see this movement actually happen. Wow. Do you guys see what just happened there? It can't see into the fog, so it pretended there was ground movement there. And then only when I got close enough did it update that I couldn't go that way. Okay. Increase innovation accumulated each turn. What is my innovation at right now? Wealth is there. Innovation is plus 20. Innovation accumulates each turn, filling the innovation meter. I don't... Okay. When innovation meter is full, you have a growing likelihood of receiving a positive innovation event. Alright, let's go for cutting edge again. Get to plus 30, which is what it resets to. Government is still here. What kind of knowledge are we making per turn, and why do I have to click somewhere if it's global? Making 2. Actually quite a lot of improvement here. Okay. Okay, I just killed one of my very old units. Okay, this is the trigger of the innovation. You can either get 300 gold, even larger multi-leveled mounds with more than one terrace. Does it tell me what that does? No. Okay. Does that mean this is improved? Multi-level terraces, hover over accept. Okay, hold on. Can I go back? I can't undo this. I can't undo it. Here's my recent cutting edge investment we lost. The innovation event triggered. I thought it said that it capped at 30. I don't know. It gives +1 improvement point. I see. Okay. Well, lots of learning. Tall mountain. Okay. So, I mean, just, I feel like we're not doing anything on our turns right now. Envoy from here, survivalist, regroup, promote, guard. If I select this unit specifically, vassalize minor nation. Territory owner's minor nation has not moved this turn, so I have to end my turn in there. So if we want to do that, we go to here instead. Okay, let's see about that. Guess this thing's just running. Discovered the tall mountain. Exciting. Region is idle. This is the cap. Alright, what's an encampment do for me? Military experience. Market gives me foreign import slots and diplomacy. We haven't even interacted with diplomacy yet. That might be fun. This is also diplomacy and it's cheaper. Dolmen has influenced palisade walls. All right, let's try the market here. And we might have enough for an improvement now. We're making 10, making 4 a turn, not enough. All right, what's our engineering at? 23. To get to the next level of these is 35. All right. Okay. The needs of the population grow. You now have a region that needs both food and housing. Build improvements to build housing, such as dwellings. Okay. All right, I want to use this envoy thing. Vassalize minor nation. Just immediately takes it, huh? Okay. It's a friendly unit. You can move through this unit, this space, supposedly. Well, we'll only end a turn inside the cap, I guess. Alright, I don't want to end turn yet. What do we have? 32 still. 25. Bazillion military points here, but we still can't do anything with them. We have 14 improvement points. Can we do anything with that? So where do I see this demand for housing? Region level is 3. Does that mean I can build more towns too? Under needs. Each population in the region above 5 requires 1 housing. So why does it say my need is met here? We don't have a house yet. It says my needs are met, and we're at 6, right? 6 is 1 above 5. Why is that happy with that? Get a free house from capital. Okay, well, I don't need to build a house at all yet, right? Since I'm at cap. Okay, so what else can I build? We have... Can't afford that. What else? There's the dwelling. It's a mill which converts wheat or rice to flour. We have 1 wheat and 1 rice, so this is good for us, right? Because flour gives us 2 flour. Converts 2 wheat or 2 rice. 2 wheat or rice. Alright, so we want to build a mill next turn, maybe. Oh, it's true. We get better growth by building a house now. We don't have to work the house either, right? This would be civic dwelling. Okay, did that count for our guy? It did. Alright, I wanted to see if I could... Where were the houses, the city centers again? Under culture? Under culture. Okay. Rome threatens us. Why am I getting kicked out of these borders? Oh, I just can't move through the town center. Even though I'm allowed to be moving in their borders, I cannot move through the town center, apparently. Alright. What is this? Is that Roman? Looks like a barbarian. Don't really wish to end turn. Culture's not available yet. Research is still super slow. And I want to build that mill when I can in a moment. Alright, we're waiting. We're at 8 plus 4. Okay, do we have money? Not really. Okay. This is very early in a 4X to feel this floaty. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing for objectives. I feel like our research is very slow. And we're waiting on points there. 16, I think. So maybe next time? I don't know what to do with this scout unit either. Guess we teleport home and then do something with it. Alright, is this our extra archer? No, we lost the military unit. Alright, a region has finished the work camp. This is the second region? It is. Let's get a crane. Convert to vassal. Oh, it'd be like giving it back to where it was. I see. Mound builder's at 31. It's 34 for our next one. Although we could try this pioneer mechanic. And we're gonna try to see what happens. We currently are making 1 wheat, or 1 rice, 1 cattle. I thought we had another one somewhere. Yeah, there. The plantation makes rice and the farm makes wheat. And combined, they're giving us 5 food. Alright, so what happens if we build this other thing? So if we build a... It wasn't civic, it was a gathering, it wasn't a farm. It's a mill. Converts 2 wheat or rice to flour. So what actually did it do? Do I have to work this? Food is now 23. It immediately assigned a worker. 23. If I unassign him, it's 14. Oh, I can see. That's nice. It shows me what's happening here. So it's generating flour. Just taking 1 of each. I wasn't sure if it was going to require doubles or not. That's actually very powerful, huh? And these were giving me wealth. Are they no longer giving me wealth? Or do they no longer give me their previous bonuses? It's 12, and if I turn this off, they do give up what they were giving me. Alright. It's a big macro builder if you click on the improvement points in the bottom left. Oh, nice. Is there a hotkey for that? This is scout. It's back here. I guess we're going this way. Alright, culture next turn. Research next turn. Tech is still awful. What are we building? We're building a market. Huh. How can London be 1 pop? Where's London? Because London's not their settlement. Their first settlement's one of their later ones. Alright. Military here, moving down to defend our vassal. Is the scout doing any defending here? Is the scout involved in this conflict? No. I don't know if the scout being here matters. The militia was defending. I'm not sure the scout was on that board, right? I didn't see it on that board at all. We have a pioneer. Did I... Why do I have a... Oh, because I got it from maybe the tech we finished this turn? Yeah. See how it did defend? Alright, I want to try placing this thing. So if we go here, guard, that's what I want. Construct outpost next turn. Alright, use culture power. Cutting edge, raise army, Eureka. What are the research options? Got mining done. Let's try Age of Iron. Or Eureka it. Okay. Built the market. Select one of your capitals, make sure the workers tab is selected, and select the foreign import slot to the left. So what do you do with population again? Workers, foreign income on the left. There it is. Select foreign import. We can import culture. Left click to select a good to import. Right click to empty the trade slot. Consume for +1 culture. Cost me 8 wealth per turn. Is that what it means? Trade good 8. Huh. Okay. I wanted to try building this thing. Linked. That's fine. When it consumes the unit. All right. Barbs are in the water. All right, region's finished its markets. Meeting hall is diplomacy experience. Encampment is warrior experience. Dolmen is influence. Let's grab the meeting hall. All right, what is this building city doing? Building a crane. What are we working here? Grassland and jungle. God, it's bad, isn't it? I could give it to this city maybe, but it's got improvements. We just need to improve them. We have 12. If we wanted to gather a farm, I don't want to gather a farm. I want to gather a pasture. And why? It gives us exploration XP, which has been useless. So is this just because I didn't choose an exploration civilization? Is this why my exploration points are so useless here? We've used established contact on AI nation. I don't think I've done any diplomacy actions. I didn't know I could yet. Buy the wheat tile and farm it. Can I buy tiles? How do I buy a tile? Use exploration experience to buy tile. This is the first time this has been available. When did this become available? This era? Or something else? Some other time. It's a tech. At officials, huh? I kind of want another settler. Can't decide if that's unreasonable or not. We have our next engineering tech too. What does region level do for us? It's like the number of towns, but we could only place towns through Eurekas, right? Which is culture. You guys want hoe farming? I don't know about that. I don't think we're gonna build any farms here. We have a bunch of other places instead. 5 pop per level. How do I tell my level right now? This is region level 3 supposedly. And what did it do again? Capital 1 region level. These look really bad, all these. Half food for pop. Alright, I'll grab a sanitation. The idea of taking the other growth one later. It's way too early for it, but whatever. Engineering's at 5. Can I do anything new with warfare now? No. Exploration is still claimed territory. There's just not even any good tiles around the capital, so I haven't cared about border expansion at all. Okay. All right. We now have diplomacy. Spawn merchant, spawn envoy, bribe, and integrate vessel. Okay. Does claim territory go up in cost? It was 30 last time, right? Yeah, it looks like it's a global shared cost increase. All right, what are we on? We have 16 points again, so we could improve. This gives us more exploration points, which is better tile buying. This gives us wealth, which can become other stuff later, right? What does this give? Work 2 wheat, gain 3 food. Alright, so then if we build that other building there, we can convert that to even more food. Alright, let's grab another one of these too. I wonder how many cities we're supposed to have. I feel like I could build 1,000 cities in here. Kinda wanna see what the fish tile does. Bunch of resources over there. All right, anything else we do here? What am I waiting on government for? We don't know right now. All right. Anything else we can do? What is the? It's linked to this city, but we aren't working those things. How did I get this territory in here? Can't. I should just be purchasing those. I'm not sure. Yeah, but telling me that axiom doesn't help me, right? Pay 30 IP to build a trading post on a tile under control of an outpost. IP. Government, exploration, warfare, engineering, diplomacy. What do you think the I stands for? Improvement points. To build a trading post on a tile under control of an outpost. Something good to my city. I want to see it, but I'm not totally sure about that. I didn't mean the... I wasn't referring to that comment. That comment was helpful. I just meant that telling me that I shouldn't do a thing without me understanding why not to do a thing is not helpful. So telling me not to expand to the third age doesn't make any sense to me. Does feel like we're super limited on improvement points, super limited on tech. I feel like that initial exploration was a little bit more interesting this time with some more scouts, but not that much more interesting. There were a bunch of resources in the goody huts which were good. The landmarks still seemed out of my reach to get more than 1 or 2. Taking these little city-states hasn't been very helpful. I still feel like our tech is not scaling well. I wonder if this means there's more of like a build order for like investing heavily in improvements. It would have been nice. I would like to see the next era, but it would have been nice to have a... I feel like our civilization is not doing a lot for us. We don't generate really enough engineering points to take advantage of the mound builder stuff while also trying to get any of the engineering stuff. All right, I need food. I'm tempted to restart this again. And see if we feel any different with that. Very floaty at the moment. Still no idea what's going on really, but... And, yeah. Why is our scout stronger now? Oh, in the forest maybe? All right, let's we're gonna start a new one, I think. All right, so let me main menu this. I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be about 5 minutes, then we'll start another one. All right, back in a few. All right, chat. I am back. Sorry for the break. All right. Let's try, I got a rough sense, very rough sense, obviously, of what the beginning feels like. Let's see other things. What was the bonus last time from innovation? What did it do for us? It was pretty weak, right? I can't remember now what it did. Is there science here? Archer, Warband, Scout. Extra Scout's kind of nice. Warfare, Improvement Point. Improvement Point would be nice. Terrace Mounds, that's right. I got 1 improvement point out of that. That's true. Culture. Discounted Settlers, Discounted Envoys, Discounted Pioneers. Discounted Claimed Territory. Settled Vassals have plus Prosperity. Discounted Rush Production. Scouts have extra movement. All very interesting. I'm going to grab improvement points to start with. Alright. Improvement point bonus is tiny. Same for warfare. They're just traps. Well, feels bad. Feels bad. Alright. Feels like a very limiting factor very early. Oh wait, why do I only have +1 at the end of all that? Shouldn't I have +2? Didn't I just take improvement? Do you really start with 0? Alright, let's take a look around. Let's look at our terrain. Okay, so our terrain is... Are olives worked at the plantation? Olives and... flax, apparently. Cattle over there. Trees in here. You got a lump sum of points. You have 10 instead of 2. Wait, that's not what it said it did. Is that why I have 1? I'm not playing that if that's the case. Like I have, like that's terrible. If it's not 1 per turn, I don't want a lump sum. I mean, that'll give you your, oops, didn't mean to continue. That'll give you, I guess, your first improvement faster, but I'm not really looking for that. I was looking for a yield. All right, it's fine. We'll learn. God damn it. Gets me every time. All right, new game. Quick start. A color that doesn't look super... let's even go that color. And... Alright, I swear this said... Start with additional improvement points. It does not say per turn. Each of your capital regions automatically generates some production. Additional influence... Additional unrest, additional culture. All right, I'll try that culture start. I haven't tried that yet either. Okay. I tend to get a lot of enjoyment out of making starts good as opposed to re-rolling till I get good starts, but alright, so olives again. I think that's what that is. Olives, wheat, sheep, and cotton. I want to see what's there. Alright, culture is going to get us a faster town, right? Shouldn't we have 2 military units here? Oh, the other one's over there. It's a river. Okay. Is that wooded wheat? Yeah. workforce is very light for production. I mean, I don't care. There's something to be said about looking for a good start when you're learning the game, because it's a little bit more forgiving, just to figure out what the hell is going on. I feel like our last one was like totally science starved. It was just like making me feel super, that floaty feeling I don't enjoy in 4Xs, when I feel like everything takes a million turns and there's no real good direction to do that. So we could re-roll this start. I don't really like hunting for good starts in general, because I feel like it kind of, if you ever play these games multiplayer, which is the only time I really enjoy them, you don't get to re-roll starts. So I kind of like to get in the habit of just trying to maximize the start you get, but you can see the argument for learning here. Doesn't feel anything like Age of Wonders thus far. Major spacer. It may look that way. I don't actually have a judgment on that, but it doesn't play that way at all. What about this one, chat, where there's no bonus resources inside my... Oh, that's not true. We have one. There's some stuff up there. This looks awful. Is this awful? This looks fucking atrocious. There's no way that I take this one over the last one. This is a worse start than the previous one. If the logic was true for our last reroll, the logic is true for this reroll. I kind of just want the start we had the first time, where we had like 9,000 fucking resources right by us. Also, does that mean the starts are this variable? Like sometimes you get absolutely crazy starts and sometimes they're total dog shit? Starts are completely unfiltered. Alright, well, we've got early wheat over there, 2 hills in here. Something over there. On the coast, you can see what that's like. Should make that super fast to grow to if we plant there too, right? So we'll have 3 adjacencies for that tile. Let's try this. This seems fine. All right, water will work for 1 food if we want it. We don't want it, obviously. I don't want, wow. You're gonna work 1 hill over farmland? Let's work that. Okay. All right, what are we teching for? All right, let's see if we can make any sense of our start. So scouts were okay. They got decent resources, but they weren't exceptionally incredible. We never took this last time, which is early tech. I think if we took this and we also took the tech from culture, or from government rather, we could get to 4 tech from 2. Tech seemed to be not all that many buildings. I don't know if I want to go straight for that though. I like getting improvements going because it's fun for me. Kind of want to see those, how those work out too, which was the workers was improvement points, but it was slow to start for. Farming makes a lot of sense, especially with our 1 good food yield being over there, being behind farm, I think. So we could farm there and like farm there, and maybe that's enough food for a while. What does this require? This already exists. The hunting camp will give us actually a ton of resources from this. 3 food and 2 wealth. From that, just for 6 improvement points. We start with 0, get +1. So the other bonus is +8, huh? If we'd taken that. Any of these help with that early? Kind of interesting that we don't need a farm for that. Don't know what we do with hills yet. Doesn't seem to be any starting improvements available for that. Looks like these are our starting improvements. A dock, 2 wealth and 1 exploration. First time build a spawn a utility ship. What is a utility ship? Resource collection. Fishing boats, a forester, and a pasture. And what's the time to take this? 60 turns, huh? Start with a dolmen for influence, a town center for government XP, and walls. Or go straight into a scout. Well, which was the one that unlocked production and improvement points as a tech? That was this one? That's 8 improvement points immediately. No, it wasn't that. Where's Dolmen? Was that the second era? Or not? Can I look there? Or camp was Bronze Age, I see. Production, we make 2, so it's a very slow build again. Units to move through and towns to be built on jungle and deep forest terrain. Are these deep forests? That's forests. That's regular forest. None of it's deep forest. The clay pit had to be worked, and we're gonna be short food. We want to work that camp, then that plantation, I think. All right, I think it's farming here, and I guess I'm gonna build a scout. The other way to do it would be to tech scouts to get our scout, and then build a build the food building. But I didn't like the food building last time. I just wasn't that impressed with it. It wasn't this one, it was that one. Wasn't that one either. All right, let's build a scout. All right, I'm gonna start there. All right, another wheat over here. Okay. This makes it really nice for our farming payoff, right? If we plant a city there, get 2 adjacents, this one hopefully converts soon, and that one goes maybe right after the borders expand, right? Alright, exploration XP or a scout. Take our scout. Scout is separate movement. There's nothing else on the edge here. Okay. I don't think I locked growth. I did. Okay. Alright, let's bring our military unit. I mean, our military unit could scout this dead end, maybe. And the scout could come back this way to actually get some terrain movement. We can't get over water that I'm aware of, so what's the quickest way to get over there? That way? Okay. Hoping for some extra sight. Alright, so we got our culture thing early. This is create town or local reforms. Local reforms has diminishing returns again? Is that right? No. I don't know what boost regional efficiency means. By how much? Feels like that would be kind of important. Okay. You guys really like this. Why are you so excited about this? Because you have 4 forests around you? It's like a million turns to get to there. Lumbertown is a lot of production. But I can't work these tiles, right? They're going to require that I have somebody... I'm going to have population points to work these tiles, right? Oh, you're talking about like culture things that matter later. I see. So there's like civilization bonuses that can have benefit from unimproved forests not being worked in some way. And I'll just know that once I play them enough. How much does it cost to buy tiles? And when does that become available? It's next era to buy tiles?
returned.
Yeah, thanks Toaster Oven for the resub. I can't justify that right now. I just don't know enough about the game to... If I knew for a fact that I was getting something I really cared about, maybe. But for now, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm going to place here, and I'll learn from my mistakes later. So the first thing it does, right, is it massively decreases the time to get that. We'll update next turn to see what that is. Okay. Actually didn't massively increase it at all. It did. It reduced the cost is what it did. Actually, the cost of the things around the town are all super cheap. They go from 15 to 2.8. Alright, I don't want that up there. Okay, we're at 2 pop now, so we grew. And we are at 4, but not 6 points yet. So the deer is really bad until you get an upgrade, huh? Okay. What's tribal right now? We can take these. We can take 1 food immediately. We can wait to 20 to take knowledge. I don't think I have so many good tiles that I care about that yet. I think we're not going to be too stressed about the growth. I'm probably going to wait and take the science is my plan right now. All right. All right. I need 1 from the first column to take the second column. Oh. Rip. I'll take food then. All right. Possibly another scout would be fine as well. All right. So how long do we have till these grow? Dude, this interface is great that they show me all this information, but like the #1 thing of information I care about is how many turns till my borders take these tiles. Just hilarious to me. I mean, I guess does this green bar mean I'm like 60% of the way through 2.18, and then I need to divide the 40% of 2.18 by 0.27 to get that? If I hover, it will tell me. Where does it tell me? Click on it. 1.33 out of 2.18. Where are you seeing where it tells me? Yeah, are you telling me it tells me if I do math one way or the other? I can do math without selecting the tile. But it just doesn't do that for me somewhere? Okay. Alright. I got another scout out. This looks like blocked by a mountain range. There might be stuff down here, I guess. I don't know if we can move through this. Is this deep forest? We don't know. Okay. Don't I have a calculator? Almost like I'm playing on a computer. Alright, government experience seems useful. Better than border experience right now. Let's grab the town center. Okay. It doesn't make any sense to me when UIs give you the prerequisites to figuring out a thing but don't just tell you the thing. I'm like, isn't that what a UI is designed to do? Isn't what its purpose is literally to do? Is to show you. That's a tribal hut, right? Okay, so that's good. Okay. Alright, finished the tech. It was farming. Good. I didn't check last turn. I should have set the reminders, what I should have done, huh? Okay, I want the tech building. Let's grab tribal elders. All right, we have now 6, so it was this turn. This is going to be straight into a hunting camp. And that gives us... What is this one? This is bone for wealth right now. Bone for wealth, meat for food. Lock that. Okay. All right, what is this? We're gonna grab, all right, what do we have? 1 more turn on our next culture thing, research in 2. I wanna discover this so I can move 1 and then discover this. Exploration and combat experience, sure. What What are we building right now? We are building... Dude, this interface, man. Okay. Alright, there. So, okay, it's not going to end my turn, so it doesn't matter. Exploration or government, we'll take government. Let's go to there. Meet the city-state, I guess. Okay. 18 of 20 for this. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm going to spend this 20 right now and grab tech. Dude, improvement points is baiting me because I want this too. I know 30 gov for a settler, but what am I doing with the settler right now? I didn't find the settlements to be very viable last time. Like the expands early. So I think I'm going to wait this time and try it without it. So this grows... Well, I could click the tile in addition to clicking this to figure it the fuck out. How long? Next, it already grew. It's 215, 218. So it's next turn we get that tile. So we're going to want improvement points. What's it going to cost me in improvement points total? We don't know because it's not in our borders yet. I think it was 16. How bad is that for us? Pretty bad. And what if we took 2 per turn? Kind of be nice. And how long on this one? Not that much longer either. 12 for a farm. What can we build here next? So we're building government center for government XP, and we've unlocked dolmen and food stockpile, neither of which are particularly great. We can levy workers later maybe, or try that boost thing. How long do we can boost? We can boost now. I cannot create another town because we're level 1. Last time we got to level 3. No, we're region level 2. I thought it was 1 town per region level. No. Very tempting. We just got a boost, right? And we're building another one. I'm gonna take the improvement points. Maybe it's greedy, but I want to try. I want to play around with what happens if I don't immediately settle. Go here. Go there. Doesn't look. This looks like we're on the edge of the map, which is fine. It's just not super great for my scouts right now. Let's go there. Let's go to there. Okay. Use culture power. We can't do town. And Eureka was just tech. What would tech get us? Another building, right? Or does this give us knowledge immediately? That's an interesting question. It gives us a building. Seems like a weak starting tech, honestly. And what is that going to do? Or rather, how long before we can build another thing? 7 turns. It's still ages away. I don't want to rush that. All right, we'll try this. We'll try this local reforms. So what is this actually at? We're at 523, 2285. Five, 2, 3, 2, 2, 8, 5. Exactly the same. Okay. It just boosts culture. Culture's still at 3 as well. Wait, did it not go? I didn't use it. I need to click capital. So this has gone up to 3. It says it's from homeland, but it's not, right? Okay. 50% boost to everything. Okay. Alright, what's my scout doing? Got some very unfortunate scouting options. Let's go this way, I guess. This is kind of an interesting spot over here. Bunch of resources. Alright, we're at government 9. Settlers 13. Next one is 20 for the knowledge. We're still building what? Okay, Okay, 4 more turns on that. Why did it change so much? Because we grew? We grew and we did not grow. Oh, we built the building, the thing that makes us get more. Okay. Is there a reason not to attack? Apparently there was a reason. Wait, is my guy still there? Or did I lose that unit? Oh, it killed it. That's my unit there. Okay. All right. What are we taking tech-wise? Archer was kind of nice. Having the ability to generate exploration points might be okay. Improvement stuff seemed good for us. I don't know if we're going to have the pop to support it. Kind of wanted to try to go for this wonder bonus. Let's try improvement points again. I wanted to try a good major city. All right, we're at 8 improvement points in the city. We're going here. You're going there. You're good. You're backing up. It's another barb already. All right, our border's expanded to the other one of these. Their improvement cost is 12. How long is this this reforms thing active for, and where do I see the duration of it? What is this? Build helper. Okay. 5 turns. Okay. And we have a 3rd pop now. Cool. All right, did we finish building? No. Are we good with this? Government's at 15. 20 for that. Settler at 30. I kind of do want to settle. I don't know if it's now, though. All right, let's end the turn. Here. Looking for anything to make scouting valuable. Like that. All right. 20, we can spawn another scout. Not sure I want that. Still not enough there. Okay, Barb's chasing us. 1 more turn on the building. The building is government experience. Okay, 14. Is that enough for an improvement? I think it might be. I guess I should mark these, huh? It's control and left click. All right, let's build that one, and we'll control left click this one. Okay. And what is that actually worth? It's worth 4 food? 2 wheat, 3 food. Okay. But it's better later when we upgrade it somehow. When we find whatever tech that is. Is it though, Victor? Isn't it not that right now? Because it says 2 wheat times 3. Oh, it's 2. It's per wheat. It's times 3. Okay. All right, another city down. Another player down here. All right, I want you to back up to there, I guess. Actually, it doesn't matter yet. Let's move the other one first. Where's the barb? Barbs are there. What will happen if I have a wounded unit combined with a full hit point unit and the barb attacks it? Do they each take some amount of damage, in which case I might lose the wounded unit, or does something else happen? Why can I not unselect that? They'll each take some damage? Okay. And it doesn't matter if I move or don't move for healing, right? I guess maybe some scouting in here could be useful. I don't have a scout anywhere near there. All right, we'll buy 1 more scout. All right, tech available. That was workers. I want to go for the era. Region idle. We built our town center. I'm looking for council, which is science. Okay. Reminder farm. I don't know why it just queued this reminder. I don't have... Oh, I got points from something. That's why it queued me. I didn't remember there was points on that other thing, but we'll take this. Get our next farm. Alright, so this now is farm. Hunting camp. Alright. Government's 21. Let's go ahead and grab that science that I wanted. And I want to be reminded for a pit next, I think. Does it matter where I place a pit? I can't place it here. Wait, you can hunting camp on just random places? But I can't pit random places? Clay pit is grassland only. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, got a scout here. Scout here. Goody hut there. Are forest defensive bonuses, or are they just, well, it kind of looked like I just got screwed here. Oh no, that's the barb over there. Culture power again seems like a very easy local reforms. Okay. Oh, didn't I have to target, right? All right. Is it only? It must. Okay, it's just defense. It's fine. All right. Anything else we're doing this turn? No. Okay. All right, I think the barb killed itself. If I understand that correctly. Yeah. Okay. Healing, that's good. Let's go scouting. Barb in front of me. Let's take the goody hut. Hoping for production. Got an archer. I want the archer to split off. You can heal, which is what? K? K. Okay. We're at 8 again. Let's wait. We're teching. It's fine. It's end turn. We're at 4 people. Where's the new pop gone? Grassland. It's good. Okay. Alright, Barb's over there. I want to get the scout through. I think I'm gonna move them both to there to make it more annoying if they attack. Alright, still at 4. We're at 9 points out of 12. 13 out of 30. Okay. Oh, I should check the food. Yes, you're right. Because it's not. I'm thinking Civ 5, just habit from a million years of playing it, right? Of I don't need to worry about overgrowth, but I guess I do need to worry about overgrowth in this game. Yeah. Gotta remember to right-click the red buttons. Alright, let's look here. So you're probably right. We're probably working too much food with this grassland. We definitely are. So that's just wasted food. It's annoying. Alright, so we want to work, I guess we'd work a forest over a mine. And I guess I could leave that last one unassigned, so it would do that. I don't know what it's going to do for priority, but that's fine. Reminder, clay pit. Oh, it's good timing. So we want to build a clay pit on our grassland. I'd like to do this one because I want it adjacent to the city. So let's build a clay pit there. All right. And I will lock that, I suppose. Okay. Alright, this is someone hitting an era. Was it me or somebody else? We have entered a new era. Okay. So a lot of humming going on right now. What do we do? Choose research. So that was era of bronze. What do we want to go for here? Health and culture. I liked the engineering stuff last time. Where was that? Culture knowledge there. Oh, we want whatever converts fucking our food into something valuable. Wool, cotton, flax. We're not doing that. What do we have? We have wheat. Let's figure out where wheat comes from. Not there. Converts wheat or rice to flour. We take. Okay. Barbs. Those aren't barbs. Diplomacy or warfare? Let's grab diplomacy. I don't know what I can do with 20 diplomacy. I can integrate a vassal immediately. Oh, it's not immediately. It's 5 vassal integration. Okay, so it just makes it faster. This is probably dead there. Can I make him teleport out now? I could heal him or regroup him. Let's do a heal. Okay. This doesn't die to the barb. These guys can chill. Grab this. Spawn a pioneer, gain 20 engineering, or gain 5 chaos and 30 engineering. Anyone want to know what chaos does? Oh yeah, I should take my national spirit. Before this, I kind of forgot I had that option. I want to know what chaos. I don't know what chaos does, so I guess we're gonna try it. Take 30 engineering. All right, what do we have here? So we've tried mound builders. They were whatever. I need to read some bonuses. I haven't even read these ones yet. These are Olympian bonuses. Host the Olympic Games to gain a variety of XP rewards. Gain additional event choices based on the number of other nations you've opened negotiations with. I think 0, right? Okay, this wants a bunch of shit we don't have. Mostly envoys. Thanks, Victor. I'll check it out after. The God King. Expand faster into hill tiles. Greatly reduce the cost of stonecutter improvements. Minus 50% construction cost for quarries. Stone towers, stone walls, limestone in the capital, whatever the hell that means. Pyramid. Yeah, I'd love to. Exactly. We have a bunch of engineering we just picked up from that thing. It'd kind of be nice to try one of the engineering ones again. We also have some of those down here, right? This is a line of hills, and that's marble there. This is likely one of the expansions we want, too. There's also another round of that over here, more hills. Feels like a hill tech might be fine. I haven't played that one yet. Maybe we just check it out. Wait, where did it go? I don't want to end turn. I want to choose it. All right, let's try God King. Okay. Minus 50% construction cost for a stonecutter. I don't even know if we have stonecutter tech. I guess I gotta look now. All right, I don't think we're ready for that anyways. We're at 22. 30 is our expansion. Engineering here we can do directly. We can get that pioneer going, which I didn't really understand. Increase a town's level by 1. Increasing a town's level multiplies the town output and raises region's region level. So if I buy expand town, I can build another town as well because of that. Although through culture. Is that correct? No? Okay, well, I'm not understanding this then. Yeah, I get that I level up a town, but I thought you guys said the towns to town's only an upgrade to a current town. Okay. Alright. These guys are healing. I don't know what I'm doing about this. I feel like the hill one seems fine. I wanted to see what stonecutters and quarries cost, but I mean, I don't have any hills, right? So we're not border expanding into hills right now. There's no hills adjacent to me, so there's no point in taking this turn until I settle, right? We're adjacent to one hill. Where's the hill we're adjacent to? I think our borders have no hill adjacencies, right? I guess those could possibly be it between the city and the clay pit. Oh, but we're not going to be. We already have these. What do you mean expand to these? That might be a production cost discount, right? So make one of these might be something. But oh, this isn't this. This is reduced cost of no. This is the cost of expansion into hills. Surely this means border expansion. No. So if they're already in my borders, that doesn't do anything for me. So why the fuck are you guys recommending that? Okay. All right. Well, good talk. All right, bringing this thing back. Grabbing goodie hut along the way. Knowledge or improvement points. Ooh, that's actually interesting. Tech seems super good for us, but we actually have a bunch of things we want to improve, right? Because these are pretty bad tiles to begin with. Making 3 per turn. What are we making for knowledge? We're making... Can I not see my knowledge yield from this tile? I want to make a kiln. I don't know what a kiln is. Those tiles from community. It's directly under research. Okay, let's find that first. Turn 20. Where's my research? Research is there, making 3. So this is 3 turns. They're equivalent. We're making 3 of each. How close are we to finishing this building we're building? Of course, I can't see it without more hovering. Doesn't even show me here. Okay, no idea. I don't know. Feels like improvement points can be useful. We're going to expand too. Let's grab improvement points, but it's pretty close for me. Alright. Is that double barb camps? Or a barb camp next to a city? Turns your outline or top left. For what? For the production? That's research and that's culture, but it wasn't. Oh, up there, right? Right. I kind of want to go this way. Wait, wasn't our archer about to get us something sweet? Or is that next turn? Next turn, okay. So what do we do with this? We have now... Alright, we have a worker working a grassland. That's a scam. We don't want another clay pit quite yet. We are plenty of food for more growth, and we're going to get that again. Maybe we do want another clay pit. 1 production, 1 improvement point. And what was the other thing we can build? We can build, to start with, we can build a dwelling, which we don't need till we get to 10 pop. And we can build a hunting camp, which gets us meat. We already have 1 hunting camp, so a meat conversion unit might be okay. I don't know if that was available here or if we have to go somewhere else for it. So community gives us converting logs, converting clay into bricks. So another one of these could be okay to make the kiln better. And that's the wheat and flour. Okay, so let's do that. Let's build another kiln. Can I clear forests? Can build a forester too, which builds logs. Wait, where do we get logs? Or rather, what do we do with logs? Not much, huh? All right, let's build. So the grassland's gonna be over there. It's gonna be some useless spot for this, huh? All right, let's build another clay pit. Could be a farm too. Does farm give us anything? Farm gives us wheat. Can I build farm? No. Huh. No farm what? Farm only wheat tiles. It says I can build a farm right there. What are you talking about? Only wheat tiles. Work 1 wheat, 3 food. Farming grassland is very bad. Is it? Aren't these going to be 6 food? Doesn't it take 2 food to support a population? I get this. It is wheat though, and we're going to convert wheat into something else, and we're already going to build that line. No, I know it's 3 now. But it's gonna be more as soon as we hit this tech we're teching for, right? Which all wheat gets converted into, converts to wheat. Is it only even intervals then? So I'd have to have 2 farmlands to get one of these, and then it will be a 6 time as opposed to a 3 time? I'll clay pit, but I'm not sure that's right. I'm not sure I believe that yet. I do want to see what happens if I have a decent amount of production, though. Okay. All right, these guys are almost healed. I could promote one of them. I wonder if I should. I think we'll just chill for now. Okay. I get that a wheat farm would be better on a wheat tile. It's not that I'm arguing at all. What is it? To skip K? Wait, did they steal my goodie hut? Oh, we already got it. It was somewhere else. Let's go here. That was the last turn we got it, I guess. Didn't mean to end turn. Alright, how's tech? Tech's 3 turns out. How's building? Building's next turn. It's going to be more science. Okay. I feel like that's going to be a dead end. We'll lose the scout. I can teleport the scout back, though, I guess, if it's a dead end. Wow. Alright, let's regroup. It's my last save, I guess, on that. What's happening here? Is a barb chasing us? Alright, next turn we get the stuff. What are we at? 15. Oh, we didn't get our settler. We probably could have done that last turn, I think. Anyway,
when
settler
I first
out.
Subbed, Filthy was playing Civ 5 and Tim Tom.
Thanks, Chadron. Welcome back. Alright. Settler out. Where are we settling? Thanks, Sal. I want to try over here, right? Do we know what we're doing with this, either diplomacy or this engineering yet? Or this God King stuff? Minus 50% cost for stone cutter, minus 50% cost for quarry. Okay. Let's go where? There's a mix of food in there. Is there any food to this one to the right? I guess if we settle coastal, maybe? I don't know what fish do yet. Do I need different tech for this? Are we able to slam a town down on, what do I call a city if it's not a town? I guess where would I expand if I was trying to like get a mix of this and this shit? Regional capital. Okay. Cheap hill expansion would be good for expanse. I don't know. I don't know where this is going yet. I guess we'll figure it out next turn. Okay. It's a barb unit. All right, where are we putting this? I want to settle adjacent to this. I kind of want to settle there. That's my best guess. All right, we have a cultural power available this turn. What is it? Truce Cutting Edge. Absorb local reforms. Local reform seems good again here. Could be Eureka too. Innovations are super good. Are they? So this is just the equivalent of... It's just one extra turn of this, right? Because we get 10 per turn. Does it, or is it the production? It brings me to 20 per turn? Once an innovation event happens, your innovation meter resets and innovation generated per turn is reduced to 30%. We also have that chaos one going up right now too. I don't need 20. Well, I mean, it will get there twice as fast if I take 20, or rather, not quite twice as fast. Instead of 5 turns, it will be 3 turns, right? All right. And it will, and I'll exactly keep a third of it is what it looks like is happening from this. I have no idea. I'll take local reforms again and be okay with it, I think. Okay. All right. We finished our tech building. What are we building in the city now? Border expansion, raw food. This is government. This is diplomacy. Work camp for production and engineering seems really good for us. Okay. All right. We're at 4 pop because we built that settler. Gotta be careful with this. Doesn't look like it unassigns cleverly. Okay. How long till we grow? Next turn. Perfect. Okay. No other movement to do this turn. We have quite a bit in here still, but I still don't know what to do with this. I think nothing yet. It's just tempting to use these resources because I have them, but I don't think it's necessary. Let's wait. Okay. Oh, I almost killed a unit there. All right, I think I'm going to settle in this position. We might get burned from it, but this is the plan. This is establish new vassalized territory. We're going to retreat. Didn't mean to do that. Just that lone warlord wrecking us out. Let's retreat into the city. Bring this archer back. Can't be moved through there. Okay. Culture power again. Didn't we use it last turn? Or did I not do it? Shit, I didn't do it. Wonder if that was overflow or wasted. Can I summon a military unit? No, I only have 13. Okay. All right. Hit a tech. This is our archer. We could attack into that. Do I get any previews for an attack? Win, loss, draw. Okay. I lost a fucking unit. I don't really want to lose a unit. Oh, I'll wait. Okay. Could promote somebody. They still do their thing, right? Oh, but it can't be him? Promote to leader. Leaders buff their army, but I don't have anyone selected. Why did it change away from giving me a selection when I had a person? Oh, it has to be the scout. Am I going to regret making a scout into a leader? Because I don't want them in an army later because they're not a combat unit? Yeah, I am. Okay. Promote changes the unit. He kept the unit stats last time. The warrior kept the unit stats when we tried this last playthrough. Or last time. Alright, just hit community. Build some of these. Get, this is engineering. Again, stone cutter improvement. Let's take mining next. Alright, so what do we gain here? We should have maybe been able to build a new thing here. Crane is improvement points. Meeting hall is diplomacy. Work camp is what we're building. Encampment is... What's the thing that converts what we wanted? Mining kiln. Mill and kiln. Where's a mill though? Mill's not even available here. Does that mean it's a building that like comes through having one of these other ones? Like, do I have to have a food stockpile before I can get a mill? Kiln's an improvement. Oh, they're tile improvements. I see. And how do I find out? Oh, I go to here to find out. We have 28 points. We definitely should spend something here. Can I develop my vassal stuff or no? Looks like no. So there's the kiln. Converts clay. Okay, I don't have to work this though. Is there a restriction on where it can go? Should tell me here if there is, but it doesn't. So where can I place it? Oh, I can put on one of these other tiles. I'd like to place it on that one. Seems good. Okay. Doesn't go anywhere. Can't go hills, clearly, and it can't go forests. Alright, so that was a kiln, I think. Which is going to give us... Converts production. Okay, so we just doubled the yields out of both of our... What is the thing to show yields? Maybe that's the fun way to do this. Okay. Should have doubled the yields from these, right? But it doesn't actually show us doubling them. You can't even make tile porn? It's disappointing. Okay. All right. So what's going on here? Farm, Hunter's Camp, Clay Pit. Shouldn't I have a fifth dude here? Oh, we did not get to make it because... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have 5. Oh, I'm in the kiln. I don't want to work the kiln though, right? Because working the kiln just gets me the engineering point. No, working the kiln is how I convert the clay, and it only converts 1. Dude, it didn't tell me I had to have a population. The other one did this for free. Scam by kiln. Alright. What was the other one? The other one was a mill, right? Which is 16. We're not at 200 anymore. Guess we unwork 1 clay pit. It's the same as working 2 now. And work our second farm. We can't because We don't have 2 farms? We definitely have 2 farms. They're standing on it. Shouldn't it show as another farm though, not a grassland? I guess I could also unwork here and work just random grassland. I can't work that one because that one has a barb occupied by enemy. So why is this one unavailable? Fucked if I know. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. We'll ignore it for now. They rated it's broken. They haven't rated shit. Alright. We could attempt to do this. It's not relevant now, right? It's only plus 5 points, so it will save time later, but not yet. Should have looked at our government points too. Okay, the barb killed himself. Great. Alright. Government points at 17. Waiting for this. Alright, let's take a look at our units. You guys are just chilling. Alright, so what has happened here? We grown? Can we rework this now? Farm is still locked. So what the fuck happened? Oh, you think it's burning? Yeah. It does look like it's burnt. Well, it shows a burning icon and this shows broken. What does it take to repair it? Repair 6 improvement points. Never not scammed. Alright. And then how do we actually get that again? Now it's back. Where did it take the guy from? Wherever he was, I guess. Okay, I want that next. We grow in 2 turns. So repairing is kind of expensive. Alright, what are we building in here? We are building the work camp. Okay. 1 clay pit per kiln, not 2 clay. I'm not sure what you're saying. If you're saying that to me, I'm not sure it's relevant. We have... Oh, we don't need to work... Yeah, we might as well work one of these, right? Because we get the engineering point. You're right. Yep, it's a better tile. Okay. Alright, how are we doing on border expansion? Is that ever going to happen again? No. Okay. Good talk. Alright, what else might we... I mean, I guess, hold on, let's find that scout. Scout has 2 promotions, I think. But he can only be promoted to a leader? Do scouts promote to a military unit somewhere? Like, what is the point of having promotions on a scout if I can only promote him to a military... to a leader, and the leader's not good for our team? Alright, we still have these, too. We haven't chosen any of these. Stonecutter cost... Construction cost for a quarry. We're gonna have to get mining in 2 turns. I guess I'm gonna wait till then. This place can't be integrated for another while yet. All right, so let's end turn here. I guess I could have maybe bought an envoy. Maybe that would have been the thing. Yeah. Oh, I can't move to deep forest, right? Huh. I wonder if we should settle something up there. Alright. These guys are healing. I guess I could move to the edge. And heal there. Next turn we get a thing. Next turn we did grow this turn. And what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Housing 1.5 of 1. Okay. I can harvest them remotely. Okay, from like a fishing tech. All right. We've completed this tech, which was mining. Let's try shipbuilding. Assuming this is how we do boats. Utility boats are in there. Alright. Let's put our armies together. Let's go this way. Yeah. All right. I've got a pioneer spawned from that finished thing. And we've got our next government thing here. Let's grab this. Maybe should I wait a turn on that? Oh, we got our innovation this turn. Oh, we have a chance now. So I could wait on taking that government thing to not lose a third of our innovation points, right? And what's the other benefit? Culture, like government points per turn? Oh, culture per turn. Is it best to wait? 2 culture per turn is, we're at 3. It's gonna almost double our culture per turn by not waiting. It's awkward timing on that though, isn't it? All right, what else are we doing here? We kind of want another kiln. We have 30 improvement points, and can we eat this guy yet? We can eat this guy this turn. All right, I'm gonna take the culture per turn. And the fact that it didn't fire exactly when it got there, it's only chance per whatever it is. I think I should have taken the innovation earlier too. An outpost in the hills southwest of my cap. Yeah, I don't know how that works yet, but I planted one last time. I don't remember the adjacency stuff. All right, I think I'm gonna do, okay, I'm gonna do a bunch of things here. I'm gonna take this because, oh, I can't. If I wait, if I take this, all right, let's try this. Let's try the diplomacy, integrate vassal, this guy. That should make him there. Now we can take him entirely, right? And integrate that. It's gonna hose our culture production, and we lost all the points for government. So it's gonna be a hot minute before we get culture again. But we now have this city. This is another regional capital, apparently. Got 1 worker. He's not even assigned. All right, we could improve the sheep with what? A pasture. Or we could improve this. Let's not buy this yet, but let's see if we did. A mine and a quarry. A mine gives us copper, which is production, and quarry, which is marble, which is also production. This gives us 1 copper, which is 2 production, costs 21. This gives us 2 marble, which is 2 production, which costs 14. Okay. I guess there's, I mean, there's going to be different upgrade paths for that. I mean, obviously the quarry is better right now. All right, what are we building in this city? We can't build, I guess we build work camp to begin with. Meeting hall is what? Diplomacy, council is knowledge. Oh, kind of like building knowledge here. Let's build knowledge. All right, we're gonna improve. All right, let's take a look at what our God King options are. Construction cost of the stone cutter, construction cost of a quarry. But it's either. But not mine. Mine doesn't get halved at all. What was it again? Stone cutter or quarry? What the fuck is a stone cutter? It's this, which can work 1 for engineering, work for 2 wealth, converts 1 limestone or marble or 1 stone block to production. Yeah, chat, but I'm trying to make an informed decision about which of these seems beneficial to me right now, and I'm not even conceptually on there right now. So this is the cost of the raw improvement. This is the cost of the secondary improvement. Do I build quarries on regular hills as well? I do. And I can build them here as well, although I don't pop to work it. It's a heavy amount of specialization already on these tiles, huh? And is this city gonna be able to drop a thing in a couple turns? It probably is, right? We already have production in this city, though, through the kiln. We kind of want a second kiln for our next population, right? For our second clay pit conversion. What do the rest of the God Kings do? Capital 1 limestone. Pyramid tile unlocks the pyramid, which is culture and influence. Doesn't tell me what it builds. Minus 80 construction costs for stone walls, 80 construction for stone towers. Upgrade one of your pyramids into a pyramid tomb. Yeah, don't know. Probably want to mill in the capital. Your food production is getting close to 100% needs met. Why would I want to mill in the capital? What does a mill do that you're excited about that? Oh, that's the food conversion one, right? That's the tech we just got. That wasn't discountable, right? No. All right, and do I have to work the mill to get that to do its thing? Yes. Can I unwork one of... This is 2 for 2. This generates extra. Still 125. I guess 200 is fine like this. Okay. All right. We don't have room for housing, but we don't have to worry about housing until 10 pop, right? Okay, these things seem bad to me. These just don't seem worth anything to me. What else can I do with my engineering points? Can level up a town. Do we want to see what that does? Right now, this is generating 4 wealth. Alright, what was the fucking difference again? A quarry and a stone. Dude, I hate decisions like this where I don't know what they do and I'm trying to make a decision. Alright, kiln, stone cutter. They both give engineering. Stone cutter gives wealth. The kiln we've already built. No, it's not this one. It's not the kiln. It's a stone cutter or what? Stone cutter or quarry. Quarry is the raw thing. And the savings is better on the other one? Saving on a quarry versus quarry is 7. And what was the stone cutter? Stone cutter's 19. You take the free stone in every region's second tier, you can get a stone cutter without needing a quarry. There's no fucking settings in this game, dude. There's like we've done this like 20 times on the stream already. There's just nothing here, right? Yeah, definitely not. All right, are we settling some? All right, no more. I don't need any more descriptions, no any more suggestions or requests for things like that. I'm not interested. I'm not turning up the volume. I'm not looking for settings that don't exist. I'm going to expand to these next. Probably these. That's going to be food. I don't know what I'm doing about this one. Maybe we can get food from there somehow. I have no idea which of these seems necessary to me. I want tiles right now. I don't know if any of these actually support tiles. Does an expanded town help? Multiplies the town's output and raises its region level. Level 2 towns can be specialized for resources. Influence builds help. Yeah, sure, I get that I can build into that, but we have to build into something first, right? And we've chosen to go the construction route this time. I have no idea which of these makes any sense to go first in general. I don't even know if it matters. I guess we don't have enough pop that we need to take more points yet, so the Pioneer is probably too early, and we have a free one anyways, right? So these are probably useless. I don't know what... I kind of want to see what this does just to see it. Let's try this. Alright, so what did it do? Double the wealth. Doesn't say anything about faster conversion. I should have checked first. It doesn't update till next turn anyways. And what's the specialization? Farming town. Generate food per adjacent farming improvement. Lumber town. Oh, this is why you guys were so excited about the lumber and 4 tiles if I had taken the other spot. A mining town. And a coastal town. I see. So I can take... This is double farms right now. If I take farming town. And what does that actually do for me? How much food was it? 2 from tribal government buff, 1 from homeland, 4 from farming town, 2 per. Alright, I mean that's kind of expensive for what it was. Alright, what are we doing for these? We're going to take one of these right now. I don't care which one necessarily. I'll take the one that discounts more, which was the cost of the stone cutter, I believe. Alright, and then we will build ourselves a quarry. Alright, I don't know if I needed it this turn since we can't work it anyways. Oh, we are working it. Build for production. What are we building in the city right now? We're building a tech building. You know, is it still growing? Grows in a million turns though. Let's grow first. Okay. Alright, this is that Pioneer, right? Where would we want to go on this? I think I'm going to save him for now. Does he have an upkeep? He probably does. Not real happy about these units outside my borders either. Sheep in the marble. Think he can go all the way out to there? It's kind of an interesting idea. I don't know if he can or can't. Alright, what do we have? We've got this dude here. Why won't they move? Oh, because that doesn't have it selected. Okay. I don't think I meant to end turn there. I was expecting that to unit cycle and it didn't. Alright, what do we have? We want to go there and plant, huh? Can I do that? No, it takes all of my action points, so I cannot do that. Barbs on either side, so we're going to have to bring this guy over anyways. If we go there, we can't get there next turn though. Very fucking annoying. Alright, go there. Go there. And I guess go there. Alright. Let's grab this. Engineering points or warfare. We take engineering. Alright, this scout. Can this scout be useful at all? I have no idea what scouts are going to do later. They seem very not useful right now, past that very early stage. Alright. So we have enough for our next level of either engineering. Can we expand the town again? Can it just go to level 3? We're 2 turns off, another 5 turns off that. What is this? This is this build. So if we go here, I guess I'm saving for one of these. Minus 80% construction just cost for stone walls. Okay. Alright, they attack the scout. Oh, that's annoying. Can I one-shot that? I can't attack into it because it's heavy forest. So I can't Dude, alright. Way to be annoying. Does he have combat strength as well or no? No. But he won't stack on top of my armies. And I can't move through deep forest. Ugh. Alright, I guess we move there. There, we wait 2 more turns. Toss 2 units in the heat, but I need to go to that tile and support him, right? I don't want to leave him on the sheep. He's got to go there because he's got to have a full turn to do it. If I put him to that tile with just the scout maybe dies, right? There's 2 sets of 20 on him. And I don't have a good enough combat sense. So if assuming he's a non-combat unit, I assume he has no ability to help in that fight. So I guess I have to do it this way. Alright. We're at 6 pop here. Did we grow again? Growing in 2. We're locking that mill. So we would need another mill because we are getting 4 of these. We would. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he soaks shots or not, how that works. We're at 35 or not. What are we at? We're at 35. We're not actually generating many of those points, are we? It's crazy how much the things you find are worth. All right, tech in a couple turns. All right. All right, innovation procced finally. I didn't notice what it was at last turn. We may either take 300 gold or we may take, if I hover accept, bonus influence from stone block goods. Seems good. Don't think I have any of those yet, but I think they're going to be good for our team, right? All right, so what happened? The barb killed itself on those guys. So now it's back this weak archer into that territory. Move these guys to there. Where's my little non-combat? Oh, he's chilling there. I can move to there. Can the scout kill this? Keep meaning to dismiss those. Get scouted. Alright. Alright, so what did we end up taking? So we're at 37 here. Alright, so where do I find the bonus I just took? It's not a sponsored stream, no. I mean, I can see that. I actually don't know. Where did that... So that buff that we just took that told me about stone blocks, where is it? Check stone good from other city. What am I checking about it? It's marble. It should be on the stone cutter. We don't have a stone cutter. Well, oh, my building, you mean? All right, let's take a look. Quarry, stone cutter. Works, okay, converts 1 limestone or marble to stone blocks. 5 production plus 1 influence.
Quitters never win.
Marble. Okay, so we want these now.
Filthy hype.
Just need enough food to do something about it. Thanks, erased. Alright, how close are we to tech? Next turn is the tech. 18 government. We're looking for this one at 25. And 37 engineering. We were considering taking 40 for that. We did reduce the cost of stone cutters, right? And the capitals would be raised 1 limestone each. And the stone cutter does that with limestone, right? Yeah. So we are going to want to build those. I mean, we're still generating good amounts here. So we would like more housing. Do I have to work housing or just place it? What I need is border expansion. So this city needs to build, finished its work camp. So I guess we want border expansion now, which is the dolmen. Okay. This city did grow. 31 turns without any more food in sources here. What did the sheep do? The sheep was worth something, right? We just never placed it. We're going to try to do it through fish, but I don't know how fish work yet. So let's take the pasture now for 16 though. Are these increasing in cost, or is it just always this expensive? Also, is this even better? I guess I get the exploration and I get the wool. Alright. So we lock that. I think we're kicking him out of there and working this still. Okay. Alright. Hello, Paul Smith. Alright, let's try this thing, which we haven't done yet. Or rather, haven't done this playthrough. So if I click this guy and I click Construct Outpost, which we do now, it builds a road to here. And what else does it do? It lets us build on here if we want to. We can build trade posts. Alright, we're at 21 government points and it was 25, so almost there. I guess this is my territory, so I can heal in there too, probably. What's initial impressions? Way too early for figuring out a 4x, right? You got to figure out the systems first, then you have to figure out if there's any depth to the systems, and it's not always easy to do that quickly. Alright, tech done is shipbuilding. Spawn utility ship, exploration domain power. Galley, which we can build. Load to transport, allow ground armies to transport across shallow armor, shallow water rather, and increase speed of expanding into water tiles. Okay. Alright, this means we could go for the Age of Iron. Or we could take another one here. Let's go for the Age of Iron. See how this develops. Alright, you're chilling. Alright, we have 1 exploration point. We need 20 for that. I think we're getting the 1 off the sheep. Engineering at 40. Let's grab the limestone. And got another growth in here, which is currently working the clay pit. So what do we need to do for this limestone? We have to build a stone cutter, huh? And are they separate, these regions? So is like the stone only available in here? Oh, they're regional capitals. They're going to get it both, right? Place a dock. I haven't tried to build a dock yet. I could look. What does a dock cost me? Dock is 12. Alright. So this is doing nothing for us right now, right? These territories that we took over there. I mean, this is helping us heal. Oh, I can promote one of these warriors now, finally. No, I'm generating chaos from an event we chose earlier. Okay. Specialization town on the outpost similar to it. Alright, I could convert what now? Place 1 clay pit with a stone cutter. Kiln converts only 1 clay anyways. Yeah, but we have 2 clay. Oh, I see what you mean. We don't have 2 kilns. I haven't tried to delete an improvement yet. What is it like? Do I get any refunds? Doesn't look like it. Can't afford the next improvement yet anyways. It's 10. Your tile influence, you get 25% back. Wait, why would looking at my tile influence tell me what I get for destroying an improvement? And how do I even see that? There's no hover tooltip here saying I get any amount of anything back. Alright, fine. Alright, and then we build the stone cutter, huh? And it's basically a much better yield. Gives us gold on top of... Wait, where's the influence we're supposed to be getting from this? Just show it here, maybe? There. I see. Okay. Expensive to delete buildings. Prefer not to do that again. Culture power. Cutting edge. Innovation now seems good. We'll take it. Okay. Alright, what is this? This is the second bit. No, this is our capital. So we completed the first one there, Dolman. Diplomacy, EXP, raw food. Already growing at max, but we could work more things. We need tiles. We did just get border expansion. Any useful tiles? No, we grew to like 9,000 water tiles. Very disappointing. I want housing. Do we though? Oh, we're now below the amount we need. We do want housing. Can I clear a forest, or how is a forest? Like, how do I have to, I'm just out of tiles that I can build houses on? Could we pack this guy up and place him differently to get me some tiles? How do I eat the area? So I cannot build housing right now at all. Should have land tiles about to open up. I guess we're, yeah, I guess, okay, we're 2 turns off, a couple. All right, fine. So we just wait 2 turns. Okay. Told me maybe 5 times. Culture power absorb outpost gives level 2 town. Already have level 2 town. I don't know why level 2 town would help me either. Alright, improvement points for 4 turns. Meeting hall for diplomacy, XP, food for food. I'll take the outpost stuff again, or the points again. We already used our culture thing. I guess the next culture one I can look to do whatever that absorb is. Yeah. Alright, that did grow. Let's just guard forever. Okay. All right. So we got the tiles. We have 10. We want to build a house. What are the limitations on housing? Any of these seem fine. So we know forests, the grasslands were good for kilns. I don't know about the... I guess the other limitation then is where can I put stone cutters? They can go to any of those too. I have enough government, thanks. I will take that. Okay. And then I want to grab 11 of these. I want to take this house somewhere. I don't think it matters. So I'll take this one. Maybe the adjacency there matters. Let's put it here. Okay. Nice view of the ocean. All right. And that's all we can do right now. I want to get the shipyard in a minute too. News from abroad. Okay. Alright, so this fixed housing, so we're growing at max rate again. Good. We have some extra tiles that have opened up. Feels pretty dumb to have deleted my kiln, my clay pit all of a sudden, but maybe it's fine. So we're generating 1 limestone. And these are the products. These are all tier 2 products except for the bone and the... So we could use another... We have the food. Eventually we're going to want another mill. We're not there yet. And it's not like this is wasted. It's just excess. And another kiln could be good too, right?
Have returned.
Thank you, Menijo. Alright. We don't have the resources right now, but so be it. Okay, so what's happened in here? Food, production. That seems good. So I guess we are actually fine here. Okay. Where am I going with these scouts? We've scouted everything. I guess I can just watch. I'm not even that good at scouting. Region idle. Finish the council, which is science. We want border expansion in our expand. We also would like a work camp. What do we care about more? Tiles are actually pretty good, so we probably care about the work camp first. Okay. 8. Could set a reminder. What do we want to build next? When are we growing? We're growing in 2. What was the yield we're getting out of stone? It's like influence. It is influence, so it's border expansion as well as production. Does that mean we want to build something different? It's also government experience over here, which we don't have elsewhere. I don't actually want to build this work camp yet. I'm going to build the town center instead. Alright, what is going on with our engineering resources? Moving towards pyramid. Okay. All right. Finished a crane. Do I need... I guess if I'm going to purchase units through this, maybe I need this. I wanted to build the... No, all this really doesn't matter. I guess let's start getting these resources generating. We'll figure out what they do later. All right, how close am I to being able to build this? So I want to gather... Oh, I can do it now. There's a dock and a fishing boat. Spawn a utility ship. All right, let's build the dock. Dock spawns a utility ship. What happens when I go out here and do things with it? I can... Begin harvesting goods. Movement is greater than or equal to 10. Have 0.
A new subscriber.
Okay.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thanks, Poker Faces.
Hana Pirika's one gifted a tier 1 sub to Poker Faces.
Oh, thanks, Hampicurus. And welcome, Poker Faces. Alright, so the dock yields exploration if I work it, which I don't wish to do. And can I now build more of these boat things here? Where's my actual build menu there? I can build galleys. Which is not exactly what I wanted. Alright. So what can this do? I may harvest goods. Or I may cancel harvest. So when I click harvest goods, what happens? Does the worker deploy there? This silly interface doesn't show the fucking workboat. I now have tuna. Yeah, I get that it's in the goods. Okay. Alright, sure. Yeah. How do I get more of those things? I have to. I don't know. I guess I have to hard build them somewhere, but where? There's galleys there, but that's not the workboat. Where are the other workboats? Because there's 5 fish over there, and I'd like them all. Exploration purchase. That's right in here. Utility ships. Okay. So didn't one of... Okay, we have only 4 improvement points right now. Okay. Innovation is plus 23 at 14% again. And we are at chaos at 7 and 13. Guess we're going to see what this chaos event does. Sooner or later. Alright, we finished the town center in the expand. Get a dolmen and a crane. Both would be nice. And a work camp. Let's work camp next. Alright. Tribal's at 19. We don't know what comes next. I don't really want this one though. What does it actually say? Spawns a warband. Oh, it's just a warband. Okay. Engineering, we're waiting on 60 for this. Alright, and I've got 9 improvement points, which isn't enough to do anything. Pop's at 8 here, so we grew. Currently working exploration. I guess that's okay. It's not exceptionally interesting. But we do need those exploration points for the next one of these boats, I guess. Okay. Well, it makes sense why there's so many fish now, because they're not a real resource, right? Alright, we triggered our second innovation. We may unlock short sword. No hint as to what that is. It is a unit. It's obsolete in age 4. We're entering age 3 next turn. Or we can pass for 300 gold. I don't know how to unlock units right now. I think I'm just going to take the gold. Alright, where is this? Cap finished a meeting hall. Encampment generates... I feel like we don't need food here right now. City Guard. Combat modifiers 1.5 times on defense. Unrest suppression. Do we have unrest yet? I don't see it. Top left of the city. Oh, it's this? Let's build a city guard. Okay. Alright, Barbarian Resurgence. Pay 450, which we have. Spawn 2 Barbarian Warlords at each region for all nations. I'm going to pay it because I don't want to have to rebuild the improvements when I'm figuring out what improvements do, but I feel like we could just handle that. I don't know. I don't know where they're going to be placed. All right, we enter the new age too. All right. They have the ability to adopt a new government. If you complete the final ideal for your current government, then the reformed ideal, you can use the peaceful revolution culture power to make the change. Alternatively, you can select the government domain on the left and use a violent revolution domain. Okay. All right. All right, new resources unlocked. Do we find any in our borders? Doesn't really look like it. We're only on 1 expand too. That's a new, excuse me, new resource there. Oh, 1 there. On our hills, actually 2 there. Gold and iron. All right, wait, how did I do this? I thought if I had this unlocked, I could, oh, it's a culture thing. Peaceful revolution. And if I peaceful revolution, I don't know. If I don't peaceful revolution, what happens? Select a peaceful or violent revolution, government domain power. It just cost me a shit ton of points. Okay. So obviously we'll wait on that. Can build a boat. Also a prospector. Search for deposits of gold. What if we already found a deposit of gold? Alright. I want to spawn one of these. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to spawn it in a water tile maybe? Spawn it in a dock. Okay. How much over are we? Need housing again. We're just at double food too. Alright, 18 improvement points. This city wants something to make it less shit. Not a lot less, not a lot there to make it less shit. Could be stone cutter, but it needs to grow. So I can't work the stone and the stone cutter and still have it grow. So I think it's actually neither. This kind of want to see our new improvements in here. So what can we build here? A mine to work the iron. Is this iron? It's iron. What do I need iron for? Is limestone by default? Right, because I have that thing. I forgot about that. Good call. Alright, we will build one of those then. Okay. And that generates what for us? Influence, so it goes faster, the border expansion. And then we need a house in here. What did houses cost? 10, right? 10. Okay. What tech do we wish to research for? Oh man, smelting. All right, smelting infrastructure. Someone construction. Horses, art, scribes. Converts flour to bread. So this increases our wheat line. Sanitation for continuing growth. Why would I want to go conquer enemies in this game? Did you see the combat? Increase the number of towns a region can support. Get stone walls, stone towers, influence in all regions, cav. I kind of need a new military unit. I wonder if it's now. I want to see what another town does too. I don't mind infrastructure, it's fine. Alright, we're waiting for our culture to get the new government. We're waiting on 60 engineering. I should see if our old units can be upgraded. Plague crisis. Okay. How do I make this thing never notify me again? I guess I delete it, huh? All right, there's our guard unit. Upgrade archers into crossbows and more. Okay, that's what I was looking for, was the upgrade. There's the upgrade. Upgrade to crossbow. Upgrade. Cannot upgrade the warband. Is it money related? It might be military points. I'm going to use those. I'm not actually sure though. All right, finish the city guard. We have new things available. Upgrade to civic monument. So that's the next tier of unrest suppression. Granary is food. 15 too. More production, always nice. And domestic export. Need another guard. Why do we need another guard? Unrest. Current unrest, 49 protesting, 90% regional efficiency, +1 chaos. Unrest next turn, 3.5, +3.5. Where is the impact of the guard represented? Unrest suppression 8. But where do I see my total? This is the amount of unrest. But where is my unrest per turn? Is the +3.5 after the guard? So another 8 now is like -4.5 or something? Let's try it. Yeah. You guys can chill. Guard in capital. He's currently there, I believe. Does he need to actually stand in the city? Ah. I see. What do we need the other guard then for? This city? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have looked for an improvement. Okay, goods produced in one location in your nation can be sent to different regions. If you have excess goods in one region, you can build a capital building that provides domestic export slots like stores. Okay. Alright, we're at 9 pop. What are our new pop doing? Got a useless pop there. We want to get another building improvement in here if we can. We need a house anyways, right? Not really. A little bit wouldn't hurt. Could use some more food. Alright, another mill might be good here, right? Kind of expensive is all. I don't know if it matters where. Also, aren't we teching? We're teching for another city. Which is likely going to be placed there, I guess? Why would it matter if I put it on the scrubland or not? Seems better here to me. Scrubland's the most useless tile. But we can build houses on the scrubland, right? So we don't really care. We know we're going to have some value for them, right? Yeah, but I have adjacency bonuses we can get from that. Alright, what is this guy? This guy's... I need a permanent... There needs to be a permanent... I don't want to have to deal with... Like, right now, building this guard means I have to spend an extra action every turn, skipping his turn. I just wanted to sit here forever. Never talk to me again, guard. You live there now. And same with this army. Okay. Oh god, barbarians. Yeah. Yeah, but guard is only a one-turn thing, I believe. Okay. You don't think it is? I feel like it is. We'll see. Okay, this is the new guard who's going this way. I guess really this guy should go that way and this guy should go there. We should tell him to guard. Alright, the boat's gonna move to there. What is the range in which they can boat? Oh, they probably have to bring it back to that. I probably need a... This thing with borders ever gonna expand? No. And how did I buy borders? It's a tech I don't have. Okay, but the harvesting is almost certainly going to the capital now. Yeah. All right, 9 here. Arts. Another resource we haven't even started on yet. Stores our production. Seems useful. Let's grab production. How much production does the city have? What is 4 there? I should have looked actually. Let's go look again. Current production in this city is 20. Okay. And we have a worker that's doing something dumb because we need to build again. We're only at 9 though. All right, we're actually slacking on the... So what fell off here for us? I feel like right now our tech is maybe too good for what we're doing. So we keep getting more things than we can build. I certainly don't have... I guess I could throw out another expand right now. Well, we're going to get our next government thing in 3 turns. I kind of want to see. All right. Do I know a witch? Is that what you're asking me? It's a bizarre question. All right, region idle. Built the work camp. We want a crane. Okay. Oh, the guard did make them stop notifying, which is nice. Alright, we should do something with one of these things somewhere. Tech soon. So is this thing, is unrest fading? Unrest is fading in here. It's not border expand. We're not limited on tiles. It's not tiles that's the problem. I mean, it is in the second city. The first city, it's construction points right now that are our biggest limiting factor at the moment. Anyway, yeah. We were limited on tiles for like 1 turn. Alright, what's the center? How do I center on my cities? There must be a command for that. Center camera on selection, not exactly what I wanted. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of resources going on here. I'm not actually loving it right now. It feels quite slow. And it's tough. There's so many in the specialization tracks combined with the research means like right now I'm feeling like I have no idea where I should be going. Let's get our pyramid building and see what that costs. See what it does too. How do I build one? I guess over here. Pyramid is 30 construction points, 4 influence, 1 culture. Okay. So we just need 1 million construction points somewhere. We got to find more of them. All right, cultural power. We want peaceful revolution. Okay. All right, we may choose imperial dynasty or kingdom. Kingdom government buffs. 2 culture, 3 wealth, 4 production, 3 influence, 1 to all regional needs, 1 to extra food. Buff to the homeland. What the fuck is the homeland? Knowledge improvement points and government EXP. And what does imperial do? 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, these need to be, if I'm comparing 2 things, I need some interface that lets me actually compare them. Kind of be nice if these were like in a grid. I could see them next to each other, perhaps. It'd be nice to have them compared to what I have right now, too, so I understood what I'm changing. So one more production on Imperial Dynasty so far. One more influence. 2 more influence on Imperial Dynasty. There's 3 more food. I don't know what extra food versus +4 food is. +2 housing and plus, what, dude? Okay, what am I seeing here? I don't understand what I'm seeing here. This seems insanely similar. Like buffs to Homeland are both 3/2/2 for both of them, so there's no difference there. So I'm not making a decision. It looks like King has +1 extra food, whatever that means, and +1 to all regional needs, whatever that means. Click on them to expand. Oh, I see. There's trees with them. So the bonuses are probably pretty similar, although I don't know why this one specifies food and the other one specifies food per, what extra food is, whatever that difference is. Spawn 2 spears. This looks awful. Taking another one. Alright. Let's take Imperial Dynasty. Oh, I did select it. Apparently there's select. Okay. I get the first one for free, I guess. Unlock the Construct Palace domain power. Increase domain XP maximum to 200. Increase improvement point maximum to 200. Okay, I have 49 of these. Do we want +1 food on farm improvements? Not really. Do we want palace +1 region level? I don't have a palace yet, right? So where's my palace now? Pyramid's still available. I don't know what the hell a palace is. Maybe it's an internal building? Government domain. I don't know if I know what government domain means. Does it mean it's an upgrade from the civic monument kind of deal? Like that kind of government domain? Or it's in here somewhere? It's there. What does it do for me again? The palace increases region level. Construct palace. Alright, what has it done? We're now region level 3. So I can add an extra town to this building? This location maybe? Okay. Chat. Palace is now in the building menu. Is it? Nope. Yep. 4 unrest suppression, 3 government experience per turn, I guess, and 4 influence. That's kind of nice. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna call this here. We'll pick this up tomorrow. I'll give you my summary after playing it today. I find right now I'm getting used to the systems. It's kind of the mix of buildings inside your city and buildings on the terrain is fine. I keep seeming to get way ahead in one resource each game from where I expect to be. The expansion seems weird. The combat seems a little bit unpleasant. The visuals aren't great. The fun parts are there's a lot of complexity here. Complexity sometimes can be good. If complexity results in lots of strategies and lots of interesting things to do, complexity can be fun. If complexity is just a lot of tedium and a lot of dealing with figuring things out, and once you figure it out, there's still the best in slot for each of these things, and must do these, and it always results in this type of stuff that maybe is not quite as fun. A lot of resources, which is interesting, but no knowledge of how they fit together and not getting a real great sense of that. We're on a low AI difficulty as we're learning right now, just to see what the fuck the game is about, but there's almost no interaction with my environment. It's just my turns, that's it, and some barbarians. A little bit worried about that. Doesn't suggest there's going to be a super rich kind of gameplay, and there's no multiplayer yet, so there's only going to be single player. I'm not ready to make any real evaluations of it. I still need to just keep poking systems and figuring out what the hell is going on, but we're kind of early days on that. It's a 4X, it takes forever to do that, especially if the game's complicated and the game looks complicated. My initial thought on these specialization tracks is I don't like them. What I'm seeing right now is that when I spawn, I have some resources. Taking text that makes those resources better makes a lot of sense. But then having the continuation of the first tier of resources that I got off my random spawn, then make my second age text and my third age text follow that. I don't like that so far. It feels like a removal of options for me. So I don't feel like I'm making decisions so much as I'm saying, what do I have? Therefore, what tech do I need to play with what I have? And that's not really a decision. That's just kind of dealing with what you've been dealt. And I don't know. This seems to be designed to make me have decisions, right? I'm supposed to be choosing techs versus what their value is to me versus what they could be doing, and then trying to make some sort of decision of like, if I want to go all these different age era options. But right now, I'm not really making decisions so much as I'm just like, I need to upgrade my bricks again. So we'll see if that continues or if that feels a little bit better. It's not going to be something I can really judge until I've played it a couple times and played through a couple different starts. A lot of stuff going on here though, right? Like, not only do we have individual units and armies and upgrade paths and resources and quite a few resources, there's specialty buildings and conversion of resources. I've seen like 7 or 8 resources already, right? We have government, exploration, warfare, engineering, diplomacy on the board. There's also internally influence, government points, I think, which was already out there. And we've seen a couple more of these, right? That are not on here right now that I don't have unlocked, but we've seen a couple more. So there's probably there's at least 10 of these like ticking resources, or somewhere around 10 of these ticking resources tracking. I wish this was a slightly better interface here. Don't like the interface in this game very much so far. I don't like my resources spread out like this. The interface is large and clunky. It doesn't seem to do a lot of things for me besides take up space, but whatever. So I don't know. Kind of complicated at the moment. Not getting a real good sense of it yet. The graphics are already fading to me, like in the sense of I think they're a little bit ugly and quite dated looking to me, but I'm already kind of getting used to them, so I'm sure they'll be in a couple days just fine. But we'll pick this up tomorrow, see where we go tomorrow, see what we think of it then. Keep poking it, see if anything nice comes out of it. But I'm going to call it here. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you soon. Yeah, good to be